There we go. Hey guys, my things briefly locked up. I went to click stuff and it wasn't actually acknowledging the click. Very concerning. But it's fine now. Also, again, I'm still learning how to have like the microphone here instead of all the way over there. So let me know if I'm ripping headphones users. So I'm gonna move. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. That's the wrong tracker. Well, now I get to see if this tracker's gonna goddamn work. Alright, I don't need that. Alright, good. So for those who missed before, the tracker is actually one tracker separated into several different smaller parts that are mashed in there to fill in just enough. Hi, well, look who's here. Look who's here just in time. Oh, she's gonna play with the microphone. You might hear cat bapping.
Is that a cat?
Yeah, she's gonna bap that microphone.
Bap that ass.
Yeah. But anyway, hello everyone, welcome. I gotta move some stuff around 1 second. I will. This goes. As we can all tell, I've planned for this immensely. Oh right, I forgot. This the unique thing about playing this rando is that the tracker is really goddamn huge. So we're gonna have to deal with that. Glass is floating. But anyway, hello and welcome, Meru, Tanum, Castor, Tanum again, Vulpix Butt, Zabera. Yeah, this it amazes me that I was actually I think really what helped with this is that when I played this the first time is so I got this for my 5th birthday, and I remember I delighted in my mom reading me the manual. So when I played it, I had effectively read the manual cover to cover by way of my mother like 3 times. And I do vividly remember because it kept referring to HP, and we're like, my mom is like, the hell is that? Like, she just kind of went with it, like HP, that's something relevant. Great. Literally the last page of the manual, where it's like, here are the spells, and here's what they do. Recover, restores HP, parentheses, hit points. It's like, oh, right. Fond memories I have from 30 plus years ago. Oh, right. I get sound out of there. What we're gonna see is sound gonna work. Nope, there's the button. Right, because I gotta turn the volume down a whole lot when we do the... Hey, it works. Alright, turn it back up a little bit. Cool. Oh my god, everything is working.
Alright!
Damn right, alright. Oh, that's a fun dancing pig. Welcome to Drathar, and with these 63 months, you're almost there. Welcome back, much appreciated. Other things hindering the start of this, there's a cat. I mean, I do have the stream tagged as cat, because there's cat. Anyway, so I was like, you need to see, and then continue buying months. Right, so we don't need to see the world ending again. FYI, we all died in 1997. Right, things that always really confuse me with this game. Playing it continuously. You could only use the start and select buttons on the opening screen. A and B do nothing. Yeah, you gotta buy 3... Right. How to get to that 420 months. It's the only way. For 69 years. Ah, yeah. So, seed number 1 we're doing right now is the 2023 tournament settings. So, random shit. Depending on how random this shit is, which this will be a jet seed, which means that the second one will be another one of these same settings, and that one will take 8 hours. Can I help you, small cat? Is it cat stream time? Second, before we... Oh, Genwa doing a random tier 1 sub. Bimani might wander over me during this. Can indeed. We had burgers tonight that Dell made. And Dell has some
He's a pretty cat.
It's a coffee grounds based like seasoning that he put on some of the burgers, so I had a coffee burger. As I told him, it mostly lent it like kind of a smoky flavor. Not particularly coffee-y. But anyway, so Genwa has redeemed a random tier 1 sub, which means Wheel Morale turn tell us lesson we should learn. Let's say somebody's got a sub. That person gonna be Zolblazer. Wow, that's a great game. If you've not played Zolblazer with an S rather than a Z, it's a very good game. Would recommend. Oh, yeah, there's the thing. So for the Crystalis Randomizer, the oh, I haven't played that. Maybe I should add that to the list of randos I should play. Actually, on the list of games that I should play is Illusion of Gaia. I own it complete in box. I have that. I've never finished it. I've played Terra Enigma several times. Terra Enigma is a game that has very deep emotional meaning to me, and is excellent. No, I think the supreme power of Terra Enigma comes to the fact that they never did license it for North American audiences. Or more specifically, no, I cannot hear the ending music. I can't. It just no. God. There are so many, like, I forget who it was. Somebody did like something talking about like great Super Nintendo games. Was talking about how with Terra Enigma, like it's a great game, but really, when you reflect back on it, or when you think back on it, it's not so much the gameplay that you think of; it's just the story and how emotionally impactful it is. But anyway, I gotta move some shit around. This goes here. Yeah, it's. We played it on stream. By the way, we do have a YouTube channel now. You know, !YT, or I think YouTube does the same thing. Rashkar has been doing a tremendous amount of work, not only taking all of the clips from Twitch, but also uploading them to the YouTube channel. It's. Oh, I did too, and I have no shame in crying on camera playing the end of that. That was because I never actually finished it. I think I had finished it, but it was like a really long time ago and I didn't remember it. Yeah, it's just a good... Oh, no, I hadn't actually beaten it. So I got to actually experience the ending for the first time on the stream. But anyway, this game does not have nearly as an emotionally crushing ending. Or several story beats along the way that are like, this makes me question philosophy. In a way that video games don't normally do. But anyway, so this is Crystalis. I'll start the timer now because I'll forget it in 4 seconds. So anyway, we're gonna cause some seizures. I still have a cat in the way. Here's the cat.
You smell burger. Would you like to steal?
We've successfully skipped the small child. Okay, so we get random names on shit. Cool. No, I need you to not lay on the keyboard. If you could refrain from that. 1 second.
Little ma'am, you have like 2 places you can be, which is laying down on the desk or being nowhere near the desk.
Oh, you poor baby. You poor baby cat. So this is Bimani, for those of you new. She's a gorgeous baby. And is going to... gonna go over here now. Yeah, you can hang under the desk. That is also acceptable. All right. Well, now I can see things. Oh yeah, we haven't talked to. Uh-huh. I'm gonna strongly assume this is the windmill key. Oh my god. I'm not looking at the screen. That's probably dangerous. So we do have another cave with a bunch of other random shit we can find. Actually, by that I mean like 2 things. And 1 exit that goes somewhere. Oh my god. Well, now I got a cat again. I can't. She's covering up everything.
Are you looking for cheddar so you can hiss? Are you in a hissing mood? Are you hissed off?
Oh, grass. For which aspect? With the which part of it? Oh, good times. We got a guitar. I bet it's a. All right. Well, now we'll get to talk to Zebu. I'm gonna strongly assume it's the alarm flute. No, Gretz, good luck on that. Oh, actually, that's a good... Oh, I don't know. I was gonna, like, we could test to see if, we can clip through things. Hey, Len. Welcome, welcome. Things are made more difficult by the fact that, there's a cat in front of the screen. Now, we do have a finite amount of health at this point, because I literally can't farm money. We are going to get something out of here. So we have other places we can go with, like, items in it, but... Hi, give me a thing. Okay, well, that's good. Alright, well, now we can do things. And then we're going to find out... One, are we on one of the settings where I can only shoot things? No. Okay, good. One, we can... Oh, actually, right behind Zebu is vanilla... ice wall. Vanilla ice wall. If you have a problem, yo, it will solve it. Only old people will remember that. If you remember it, you are old like me. Meanwhile, I'm also struggling with seeing the game because cat. Alright, she's laying down now, that's fine. Yeah, I use a turbo button. I value the integrity of my thumbs. Okay. Alright, so this is where we want to be. There we go, yes, the bear's got it. I low-key hate those things. Oh no, is it? Oh man. Yep. Alright. Wait, it's old statue. Never mind. So, the pros and cons to this. There we go. Pros and cons to this. We kind of get like bonus experience because we have to fight all the chests. Problem is, there's gonna be several places where I'll just knock the chest into a place where I can't actually pick up the item from it. Oh wow, legit mimic. Great. The ice zombie's immune to fire? What is this nonsense? Get the hell up. Wow, 2 legit mimics. I am not a fan of that. I mean, we still get experience from it, so that's fine. I have an interest in money. We're gonna need an amount of it at some point. Oh my, Guys, we're poisoned. Alright, so 2 legit mimics. I only have 1 medical herb? Alright, well. Oh, yes. No, I need you to Petra. Get dude. Jesus. You have 1 job. Oh my god. Whatever. Alright. Just don't. That's cool too. Oh, now they're gonna just non-stop shoot their petrified shit. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Yeah, isn't that fine paper?
Yeah, we read the shitty.
I was half expecting to be like, recover!
Duel.
Oh my... Alright, so we got that, and I got a magic ring. Where the hell there? And then, sacred shield. Okay. Or we could talk to a rabbit. We will eventually. Spoilers. So we have places we can go. Maybe if I die to the vampire, I'll just do this again and not get poisoned. I mean, vanilla vampire fight is,
My favorite band.
yeah. Cool! I'm used to not being here at this point of the game. In the vanilla game, you have recover. Or refresh. Alright. Do I necessarily... What did we get? We got a sacred shield. I mean... We'll be fine. Meanwhile, I also have Cat in front of the screen again.
What are you doing? You just want me to look at you. Regard your beauty.
She is a very pretty kid. Alright, so we'll go through here. I'm glad that I get little dots floating around me, because I sure as hell can't see the charge meter because there's someone in front of the screen. And that someone is this cat. So see, the very least we can get 2 items out of here. We might be able to go through another door. I have an interest in items. Oh, great. Thankfully, we have a sword, so we can't necessarily, you know, soft lock or whatever. Oh my god! It just went right... Thanks. Right, it's this button. Uh-huh. Well, we'll just use that immediately.
I would like to see the majority of the screen, if you could please.
I mean, that did solve our problem. I look forward to getting, like, I don't know, that I hope we get, like, the Orb of Fire at some point, just because that makes it a little bit easier to hit things. With its whole Gatling gun stream of death. You gonna even come over here? What the fuck? Wow, our 3rd legit mimic, like... What the balls? I can't deal with Cat.
I know, you're very pretty, though.
All right. Here, oh wait. Right. The tracker I use does not have the this cave on here. We got an antidote and a legit mimic, right? Bimani knows when I'm streaming because she wants to be in front of the screen. You would think she would want to be in front of the camera, being a cat and this and the internet and whatnot. Bruh, give me another level. Oh yeah, right. Actually, we might want to pick up items because it'll get our dangerometer. Uh-huh. So we're gonna, well, we have two options, and both of them bring us to Bryn Mawr. Oh, I just noticed my health. Bimani looks so proud of herself right now. We have a medical herb, it's fine. I'm gonna... I'll put that on the Discord, exclamation point Discord, at some point later.
This is what I gotta deal with this cat. You're looking at me like I'm going to give you something for this. You are not deserving. You are not deserving of things.
Alright, well, Right, we got a mimic and an antidote, which we didn't actually leave with. Okay. I don't want to be here at all. With this amount of health? Well, that's great. Hi. I know you're very pretty. Oh, you poor thing. I have to attend to the cat. She just flopped down and then rolled all over the keyboard. I don't think it shows up anything on my screen, but there's a bunch of stuff I'm gonna need to get rid of from the screen. Us on the outsides.
Meanwhile, this pretty baby. Different bitey baby.
Stream called on account of cat. This is why I have it tagged as cat.
I'm gonna get a treat from Tandem, even though you're just gonna lay down on the front of the desk.
And Koi with the raid. I would be playing a game, but unfortunately, this cat decided she needed to be in front of the screen and then roll all over my keyboard. But Tandem's gonna get a retreat in a second. Oh yeah, no. It would not be the first time. Here, let me tilt the camera down a little bit. Would not be the first time that my plans to stream were completely called by the fact that
this cat needs to be in front of the things. This elegant baby.
Welcome in, everyone. I do play games, I swear.
But we have this cat. This cat.
She's very cat. Just FYI. She's just like level 8 cat. Meanwhile, Cheddar's back there just like hiding.
She's one with the stuffed animals.
She's hanging with her stuffed animals, yeah.
Would you like a cat treat?
Much like an actual human baby, she gets very feisty before she's about to completely zonk out for a nap, and that's about where she is right now.
Am I allowed to play the game again?
You should probably play the game. That's what the people want.
Oh, actually, Kit Kat, I'm probably gonna revoke that. We have one queued up already. It's supposed to have like a... Oh, cause it's... Right, there's the Right, the different... Whether or not you pick a treat or... I just give her something that's hanging out. No, I'll probably revoke that just because I have one queued up from Tandem. Yeah, the only difference is that one is just any treat that I happen to have nearby, and the other one is the treat giver gets to pick one. I might just actually change that to only be just give her a treat, and I'll just pick whatever's nearby. Because usually it's different ones that have different nutritional value. And then I don't have to keep track of what I've got on hand. She looks very comfy. And she's still... let's see. Let me see if I can find... Where are your treats? Oh, alright. Oh, you poor baby.
Here we go.
She really is the poorest baby.
She's just... Everything's terrible for Cat. Oh, you would like these treats.
Yeah, it's happening, I swear. Here we go.
Oh, where are we putting it? Oh my god. There we go. I could not figure out where they were located in space. Meanwhile, alright, cool. I'm fairly confident it hasn't done anything on the stream itself. Okay, good. Yeah, Bimani laid on the keyboard. There we go. Stream is now cast stream. Okay. Well, I still... Oh my god. Alright, what... Cool.
I swear to God, you little terror. If you wanna...
She looks like she wants... Alright, well, she's done with me now. I think she's letting us play the game now. She got the... Yeah. Oh, she's even leaving the room. Oh my god. Well, I'll just leave this... this monitor all telescoped up at the top. Hey, look, we gained more life. It is a ram with a horn. This is from Denver, so it's got a mountain ram, or the state animal of Colorado. It's got one of those. But the theme that year was like Renaissance Fair. So it's got one of those like horns that's got like a flag on it. Hey. Did she? I think Bimani jostled around the USB USB port. So... Well, I mean, I want more than just one. Oh my god. Cool. Yes. And probably another one. I'm gonna hope that this inn is not expensive. God damn it. Alright. It would not be the first time. Like, especially so with, like, there are certain Steam games that, like, don't like to reconnect. Like, when I play UFO 50, she likes to just roll on top of the USB port on the back of the keyboard. And then I would have to, like, restart the game. La Mulana has that happen, too. Oh my god. I don't have any money. Right. Okay, we're good. So we have two places we can go. One, we can go out the back of Zebu's cave, which will do the trigger event where everyone from Leaf gets stolen. But I kind of don't want to have the inn go away. Excuse me, inn go away. So what we're gonna do? Actually, what we can do, and what I'm gonna do is we're gonna pick up the items out of here. I mean, we had a couple of actual legit mimics. I don't know if that adds to the dangeometer. I think the dangeometer only goes up when you get items. I forgot those good experience. Here. Because raising the dangeometer means we'll get more experience off of kills. So actually, we have an opal statue, which I'll be frankly honest with you, at this point in the game, I would rather just die and restart than use an opal statue. I'm gonna need that for fighting, really just Mato. At any time. Here, I'll just run into it, thank you. Yeah, it's one of those Pope hats, so we can move diagonally. Yeah. While we're here, I think it's. Do you have to be level? So in the original game, there's to a certain extent like an actual like hard level requirement for certain enemies. So, like you need to be, I think, like level 3 before you can damage the enemies in the cave. It's exactly moving the cardinal direction. Hey, Go Data. Welcome, welcome. Oh, good times. Words and things. Right, I think you have to be level 5 in order to damage vampire. Like, obviously in the rando, you can, as long as you get the right sword, you can kill anything. Here, I'm gonna play it like when I was 6. Yeah, it's just that easy. So that's why I could beat these games when I was a kid. Dude! Oh my god. Oh, alright, well that's good to have. Actually, we're sort of almost on like a linear progression system going on here. Oh, one second, I gotta move some shit over from here. Uh-oh, B-Mine coming back. She wants to interrupt the game again. Such is the way of Cat. We are Winrar. And what do you want? Oh my god, I didn't even read that. A brilliant lamp. Okay, so Akahana wants a lamp. He loves lamp. Do we not have a... Okay. He loves lamp. Alright, does this place sell us... Yes. We're gonna buy some of these. Alright, so we should have 3 medical herbs, 2 antidotes. Sure. And 2 warp boots. Alright. So we're good. We're gonna get a free item. I'll be more careful when I'm not drinking my coffee. So we get a free item out of here. Actually, we have no reason to not equip this. Not our guitar. Sorry, that. There we go. Uh-huh, well, cool. You're gonna give me the sword that goes with it? It's not doing a hell of a lot for me at this time and place. Actually, one thing that might be relevant. So we have... Okay. We've got another exit out of the Game Boy Color cave that we can't do yet. We need the Sword of Water, so we're going to be getting that soon. But if it dumped us out here, then we wouldn't really care about going back in.
Hi, look who's back! Are you gonna hear cover up things? You're just... I know, you're very cute.
Bimani's back.
You wanna just lay down and not... Okay, just lay down.
I guess I'll move this back to where it came from, so that you can lay down and be very pretty. I mean, that's all well and good if she wants to take a nap. Alright, so we've hit a triggered event. Now we can do this in a quicker way, but we aren't required to do it, and I don't really feel like using up a very valuable warp boot to save us, I don't know, like 3 minutes. Plus, I'm not racing anyone. We lost some time. We lost some time due to Cat, so what we're gonna do is I'm just gonna lose to this 3 times. I'm a pro, I swear. And then we're gonna beat him. Cool. I hope you teach me the magic of telepathy. That's the vanilla item out of here. Okay, so that's good. Tornell wants the tornado braid. I'm assuming that it will tell me the correct one and not just what he says in the base. I'll put tornado bracelet as his requirement. Oh my god, is this even random? So telepathy... Telepathy has an actual thing that you use it for in the original game. Like, you can use telepathy, and it has an actual activated spell ability, but we don't use it for that. It's literally for 2 triggered events. One of them is we just go all the way back here. So telepathy in the original game is you can talk to one of the 4 wise folk, because they're not all men. And they'll be like, you should go, like, hints for where you should be going next, or... Kensu is just sort of an asshole. Not very wise. Thing is that randomly they'll be like, oh, let me refill your magic. And I remember as a child being like, it was like a roll of the dice. Like, I can cast telepathy once. Who's gonna give me magic? And then they wouldn't. I'd be like, oh. Yeah, Kensu is just a dick. Here's the thing. Kensu is a reference to other SNK games. So is Asina. The wise woman. And that's why Kensu gives her the love pendant, because that's a reference to another SNK game. I think that is Psycho Soldier, which is why there's the Psycho armor. Yeah. We get a free item. Good. I needed that. We've got a ball for it. Uh-huh. So I think we just picked the right way. Don't give me a flute. What a weird stench. Uh-huh, that color's not really to tell me anything. We'll worry about that later. So what's nice is that we're done here. And I'm too cheap to use warp boots. So we're just gonna leave. Also, I should, oops. Default to using the water one. Yeah, that one, obviously, yeah. Translation. Actually, at this point, so we have telepathy. We have... Oh, teleport is the other requirement to go up Northbound Saber, which we kind of don't care about. Actually, at this point, we have some options. Actually, one thing, because I think, because we can... Actually, I don't need to charge this too. I did not happen to see, we really haven't been able to test, if I can clip behind NPCs. So we're going to find that out, because that'll give us an item. No. Okay, so that is turned on. Good. I like doing that. It makes me feel like I'm sequence breaking, even though it's completely intentional. Oh. Well, someone should let the Queen of the Amazons know that she's got a literal dangerous object in her goddamn basement. Where the hell? There we go. Feeling profile. I'm not a beast. So, where do no, really, it's either, I mean, we can... We have options. I am too lazy to go back and... No, don't drop it. We'll just use... Oh, criminy. Alright, well, can I kill you? Yes. Actually, at this point, we're kind of doing decent damage to them. Here, you know what? Screw it. Oh my god. I hate everything. So what they're gonna do, I forget. They changed what the sacred... Jesus Christ. I don't... Cool. These things are awful, and they're just popping out of nowhere. Is she... Is it a translate visibility? I did not. Oh, right. I was like, why are we here? Right. Oh! I did not know that. I mostly just assumed it would be sometime in June. For the 90 minutes. True, yeah, depending on time zone. Oh, why did I walk in here? I can't carry any more stuff. Yeah, we're not affording that. Alright, bye. Yeah. We are only slightly off by our latitude? Longitude. The vertical one. Actually, really by both, honestly. Well, I'm glad this shield is protecting me from this. So this is kind of the worst place to have these pop up because they have all of the health ever. That's a lot of jumps. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna find out if I can do anything here. Alright, we can. Good, because otherwise... Well, no, if we... I guess the oops all mimics kind of loses value when everything's a mimic anyway. Like, just... Well, it's a good thing I don't have any spells worth casting, you dick faces. So I normally don't care about those things. Also, we're getting the dumbest enemies on Mount Saber. What the actual fuck? The actual fuck. Thanks. I guess the consolation prize is all of the shitty enemies are here at the start, so I don't have to worry about them later. We have one other item. Yeah, so far this place has been a complete waste of time. Also, when we leave, I am absolutely warp booting out of here. I am not running through this shit again. Alright, cool. Oh god. I like the Medusas in here, because I remember playing this, the vanilla game, and they were great experience farming. Oh, well. Final boss right here. They oh my god. They just happen to be, in most places you find them, would just be worth a lot of experience. Hooray! Oh my god. Alright, so we get one item. I get Bimani trying to find out what these keys do.
Can you not? You're very cute. Thank you.
You know, I'm good, actually. So the answer was no. None of that was worth it. You know, we'll hang a left here. So I think I checked the store in the Amazon village, but I didn't check. Can you let me go? Jesus Christ. I mean, better than nothing. Put on a shirt. There we go. So this one, we have two options. Actually, first thing we're gonna do, I'm gonna buy another warp boot to replace the one we just lost. We're gonna run through the back of Zebu's cave, back to Leaf. Everyone's gonna get stolen. We're gonna talk to the rabbit. That's the thing we do. I'm not using magic anyways. Then we're gonna go out the other end of the Game Boy Color cave door. Can you go somewhere? Thank you. RNG, please. Back at the Game Boy Color door to see where that goes. I'm assuming it's Portoa. Actually, I think there's only two other places it can be. Because we know it's not Bryn Mawr. So the Goa or Portoa. And then let's... Welcome, welcome. There we go. Alright, so... Oh, yeah, right. We could have done this from the beginning. Forgot about that. Uh-huh. No, Del made burgers. Actually tried some coffee rub on some of them. Not enough. Or, not all of them. Or, not the majority. There were two of them that had the coffee rub. Which gave it a smoky flavor. But not so much coffee. Although maybe I've just dulled my senses to coffee. Uh-huh. It was a Spice's brother had, that he recommended, where it's... I mean, it has an amount of ground coffee, and I've had coffee in savory things elsewhere? What did I do? I remember making a bread at some point, like a basic white bread, but I put like a little bit of coffee and a little bit of chocolate and slightly sweetened it. Not to make it like a cake per se, but like a coffee bread, and it was not terrible, but I don't remember making it any more than that once, 20 years ago. So, take that as you may. Honestly, I have a bottle of unsweet tea down by my side. We will be breaking into that once my coffee is done. Oh yeah, we've run into these before. Boop, boop. So we're gonna see where this dumps us out. It's gonna be one of two places. Unless it's a third place that I'm just not aware of. So our normal door in the back goes to the... this does not answer my question. Okay. So we're here. What do you want? Oh, man. Alright, well, so Rage wants either the Sword of Thunder or Sword of Wind. You would think that the rando would tell us what he wants from us. Just whatever. I mean, he's just so angry. Oh, criminy. Alright, so we... Hey, Skytech. Welcome, welcome. We've got tower enemies on the ground. Abandon all hope. This does slightly change. So we have other places we can go. We can get to all 3 of the caves here. It's just a question of which ones have things we care about. So we'll just roll through here. We're gonna get at least 1 item out of this. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do a little... Oh, right. Now should give us an item. Wait a minute. Oh, right. We gotta go back. That's the order of operations on this. Mm-hmm. Alright, now we go this way. And now we talk to the fortune teller. I've almost committed this to memory, apparently. And then we talk to fortune teller. Then we go back here. And then we get an item. And that item will be... What? Oh. Kinda would prefer these. Alright, well, so sadly, that doesn't do anything for us. And we can't go any further here. So our options are, we can go all the way back through North Mount Saber. It's a bit of a haul. Bimani is messing with the cord just enough. Thankfully, it does reconnect right away. Well, I can't tell. I'm not. I think that's the Wall of Thunder requirement. It looks vaguely metal-y. All right, we'll try door number 2. Okay, I was gonna say, if we couldn't kill those, this would suck. At this point, we want everything to be weak to sort of water, because it is our highest powered weapon at this point. By, like, a factor of, like, 4 points. But still. So this gets us 4 items? And we have warp boots to get the hell out, because it's a bit of a trek to leave. Alright, item 1 is... Oh my god, a mimic, what? Ooh. Well, I'm very happy that's battle armor, because that makes us immune to poison. So for those of you that have not played Crystalis before, one, it's, I think, on the... Like, not only is it a part of the SNK collection that you can get on definitely the Switch and probably other formats, but this is also, if I'm not mistaken, on the Switch Online roster of games. Very recommend. I will say, probably, like, my only real gripe about it is in the original game, which is a different beast than what we're doing right now. You have to swap between your swords pretty often, and it's an act of pressing select, going to this menu, changing to this, unselect, and then going here. In the randomizer, it's a 2-button combo. Oh, criminy. Here we go. I want you to not be here. in my way, I will sit here and ping you for 3 damage that many times. So really nice with Rando. I, like, to the point where I'd almost recommend, like, oh, I might want that. Actually, we'll just use one of these. I would recommend just playing the Rando, but, like, not have anything randomized. Just the vanilla game, but with, like, some of the quality of life improvements. I mean, literally just that one. Like, just add the quick swap sword thing. It makes a much better experience. Alright, so we're gonna list this plant. I'm gonna write that down on the thing. Oh my god, well. We're gonna be swimming in magic rings later. I mean, they're nice to have, but at this point, I'm good. We'll just, if... I mean, by the time that I need the magic rings, I just... Oh my god. We'll just buy them. Because I won't need money anymore. Actually, at this point, I'll be using my money pretty much exclusively to buy warp boots. we have a not terrible shield and not terrible armor. So we'll just roll with that. Oh, here, let's gain a level. Nailed it. Alright. Cool. And a woo. And then birds! Actually, but we have 2 of these? Alright, good. Me with my foresight. I threw away an antidote, and then we immediately get poison immunity. And then, kind of wish I had more of them healing herbs. Medicinal herbs. Can we kill these? Oh, nice. I mean, gaining levels is fine. Again, like I said at the beginning, the sort of bonus to the Oops All Mimics. So we will get a passive experience gain. And then our final item I mean, the battle armor I think is kind of worth it on its own. I'd rather have that magic ring, but whatever. Alright, so door number 3 was nothing, or door number 2 was nothing. Fruit of power. Alright, the final thing is the crystal plant. So this is also, these options are taken instead of going to Northbound Saber, which is another perfectly valid option. The crystal plant cave is a little shorter, if I remember correctly. A little more immediate. Now the downside is we gotta deal with this shit. Thankfully, they have significantly lower health pools because they're randomized to the beginning of the game. But the problem is that they're still an endgame enemy. All right, and this door is, or this one has. Oh yeah. So our armor outclasses the damage they do. So. This might be. So this is one of the earliest RPGs that I remember playing, like actual gaining experience and doing things. So this is kind of what. This is what got me interested in playing games that had RPG elements. And I do vividly remember very much enjoying as a child, like when you fight enemies that you can't damage, you get that chirpy sound, and you don't deal damage, and it would. Oh man. As I played the game, it would always delight me going back to the earlier parts of the game. Where you did that to the enemies now. They would hit you, and you would make the chirp sound, and you would take no damage. And I loved that. Loved that as a child. You know, we got... We're busy with things. What else do we want? Oh, you can't do the... Yeah, I'm just gonna put down Thunder for... Waterfall Cave and Crystal Plant Cave. I don't know if that's true. It's true enough. Right. So we're... Oh, actually, what we're gonna do... Right, we're just gonna go directly to Northbound Saber. I don't need to stop in there, because we can buy stuff at, Nidairs. Excuse me? Ran right through it. Dick. I am mostly confident that this is valid in Rando. Like, this is in logic, I'm pretty sure. So, I'm pretty sure, but so there are two... Oh, I had it backwards. Right. So this is the one where you need teleport. And the one above it is the one where we need to have, telepathy. Okay, so we've got a bit of a problem. Where can we go? We can get into Sahara, but we can't get out of it, and we don't have change, so we can't get an item from Deo. Unless this is one of the... No, this isn't one of those. We can clip your way through it. Did I get another? Well, Akahana wants a lamp. I mean, he just loves lamp. Oh! Oh, right. Bimani is also, she very much wants to hit all of the keys. We're gonna need another one of these. Oh, whoa, they're nice and cheap here. Yes, please. Right, so I forgot, there's one other NPC. I'm glad I remember this now, rather than wandering around for a while. Okay. This NPC does not appear until you have the item that she's looking for. So that was... I'm gonna put that as the Statue of Onyx, because I don't know what the hell it was trying to be. Kensu will give us a random item. We gotta fight it for its random item. Oh my god. Thanks. Right, I guess if you don't have warp boots, you are just stuck here. We can do two things with chain. Well, we can do two things with chains. One, we can find out what the Amazon Queen wants, and then we can't do anything with it because we don't have anything to turn in. But most likely we want to go to Sahara. Can I just sleep in the inn? Like, I know no one's here. Oh. Okay, I remember everyone being taken. Oh, right! I didn't trigger that event. Right. I planned for this. I was like, oh. Well, that's nice. I guess in the rando, they just keep everyone here. Oh, no. Right. Right. Because we... Yeah, we're fine. Everything's fine. That's great. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna get a thing up of a rabbit. I'm gonna guess it's the shell flute. Or better yet, a sword of thunder. Can I walk this way and not go up? Thank you. Oh, right. We have the gas mask, or the hazmat suit. Right, which in this game is combined with the leather boots. It's great. We can walk through the sand and not die. I'm certainly glad I'm immune to poison. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna find out, do you have anything that I... Oh, right, yeah, I forgot that I don't have an armor store. Oh, not Kensu, Stom. Hi. There we go. You don't say. Hey, it's that... I'm gonna assume that this is the shelf loot, because that's gonna make the most sense. That goes way over here. And I'm actually gonna run to the bathroom really fast. BRB, woo! We're back. What did I miss? Yeah, I could have. Actually, to be frank and honest, well, so my usual, I go to Taco Bell, I usually bring it home and I pop it in the microwave for like 15 seconds. If I were to DoorDash it, I'd probably still do the same. Let's see, do you guys sell cheaper warp boots? You don't even sell them at all. What the hell? Alright, so far, apart from, you know, enemy selection, I'm kind of enjoying how it hasn't dumped us out into Goa yet. Dropped us through. Oh, I still have back. Actually, my mom has it when they did the Rocky and Bullwinkle promotion back in like 1995. And Bullwinkle's face on the front, and on the back it says, "Greetings, taco lovers." My mom wound up buying like a whole bought like a bunch of Taco Bell stuff, and then would just freeze it. So we'd had like a bunch of like frozen Taco Bell tacos. So I decided to come here. I'm strongly assuming this is a shelf loot. Oh no. Do I? Oh, it's the insect flute. No, I guess we'll just go all the way back. Right. It's the other instrument. I was like, we can't do anything with the flute of lime right now. What the hell? Oh. Actually, it's kind of wild people are talking about being like born in the late 90s. And I'm like, oh, you guys are approaching middle age too. All right. Okay. Okay, good. I would have been very confused and disappointed if we couldn't damage this. Now, the problem is... this is still gonna suck. Also, vanilla insect fight. How many of these? Oh, great. There we go. Sweet. And we get... Is it gonna be the shell flute just to tease me? Yeah, vanilla fight. Because normally you would fight that thing, and then this would be the orb of fire. Oh, Amazon lady probably wants her Dragon figure. I know, right? Yeah. Well, this is probably Dragon from Super Metroid. It's Dragonia is the Emperor. The guy we fight. I was like, where's one? Alright, so we could buy these in Bryn Mawr, it's fine. I was like, right, we need one other NPC that wants a thing. Oh yeah, well, this must be that NPC. I'm so confident, I'm gonna leave this equipped. Yeah, I know, she wants her... You want your Dragon figure? Uh-huh. Yeah, it's your Dragon figure, yeah. And shell flute. I'm gonna very strongly assume that that's a shell flute. If not, all hope is lost. Oh my god, where's the... There's... Uh-huh. Oh, I guess we don't need to thank you. No. So, much like it... So in Lamu Lunar Randomizer, I have it set so that, future development company is in Sphere 0, because you basically teleport to everywhere that you go to. Similar to that, all of my money in the beginning of the game goes to just warp boots. With our Dangeometer, these are gonna be like 200, aren't they? Close enough. Right, because we'll just go back to Portoa where they're much cheaper. And then we'll buy 2, because I could probably afford 2. Cool. I mean, we can get the Joel tele... Yeah, I don't care about... Get out of my way. I'll just... displace our cat through you. Oh, I guess... It did make a sound. I thought the game froze. And we get... Alright. Free lake and a free sword in a lake. Works for me. Do we have any... Okay, right, yeah, we just turned in our, So, not necessarily concerning, but the fact that we have the Sword of Wind now suggests we have other places we can go. Because I'm not sure, so we have, Actually, we can... You know, while we're in the second, so we can either go through all the way to Siberia's castle. Right, because there's sort of water. Yeah, we're gonna go storm your castle, Siberia. Hope you got a little basket of Kit Kats. Oh my god. Right. Oh yeah, I don't get to put down that we have change because it's on another thing. All right, so now I get to remember how to go through this because this is the last couple of times I've gone through here. I've had flight. So we have one item here, then two on the next floor, and then one right before we leave. Right. So this whole shebang, we hope we just don't run into anything stupid. I am so upset right now. There are no words to describe it. I'm glad we have... Alright. So the fact that those enemies will spawn here is just the stupidest thing. Alright, so hopefully... Alright, good. Hey, it's that sword we just got. It's a good thing we just got that sword. Wow, that's the thing we've been having. They're just clipping right through the goddamn shots. What the fuck? The actual fuck. Oh yeah, we're here now. That could have gone a lot. No, like that's why I'm trying to hit them on going north-south. This is really my biggest reason why I don't like the Oofsall mimics, because they are a pain in the ass to kill. Like, if they would just spawn into any other random enemy, cool, great. Mimics are just... They're just a nightmare to hit, and just with how hoppy their motion is, like... The worst part is that they can die outside of... out of bounds. At which point, you have to reset the room and kill them again, because you can't get to the end that they're dropping. Oh yeah, we don't need this. I told you, we don't need that. Thank you. Oh, those are... Oh no, I thought those were legitimate treasure chests. I feel deceived. Also, we gotta deal with these mosquitoes because this is, again, awful. Oh my god. Also, Bimani's decided that she's done laying down and instead is very much in the mood to just be in front of things. Alright, it died before it paralyzed me. If it wants to give me, like, any of the other balls, or... Oh. What the fuck? Oh my god, it just carpet bombed the whole goddamn area. I'm gonna... Sure. I can't see my health bar. Because there's a cat in front of it. Because that's the world we live in. So here we are again. You know what? I'm gonna go to this inn. Because rather than guesstimating my amount of health... Here, I'll walk out and then back in. There we go. I know! What the fuck? I can't afford things that keep me from getting paralyzed. And that's... Honestly... Paralysis in this game is like the worst debuff because it prevents you from literally playing the game. Like... And in the vanilla game, most places where you get paralyzed, there's another enemy that will give you a different debuff that will then replace paralysis. Not so much in the randomizer. We can get poisoned from the mimics, but I got battle armor. Not. Alright, so next thought, what if I just YOLO through this? Like, we just... Because my concern is that we're going to run into, those mosquitoes, and I gotta deal with them. I hate them, and they suck. And, like, you guys saw that when we were on attempt number 2 here. Shit was fucking aggressive. It was like... covering the screen, and Jesus Christ. Alright, well... Well, we're gonna die again. But at least, hopefully, maybe we can see what the hell is up. Oh. Oh. Well, it would be great if I had money. I didn't spend all my money on warp boots. I'm gonna be very sad in a moment. Sure. Maybe we'll not do this because this place is bullshit. I just want to know what's in the fucking chest. Holy balls. Okay, well, we have no money anymore. Because I had to spend it all on warp boots because that's what you do in the rando. Is you just spend all your money on warp boots. Alright, hear me out on this. What if we don't do that? And I instead go here. Not here, per se, but... maybe Rage wants the Sword of Wind. And that'll be 2 items we got in here. Actually, better yet, I could probably just sell the antidotes we have, because we don't need antidotes. It's I'm trying to think, what I... because at this point we got plenty of places to go. I really am just in the market for, like, quality of life items. Like, the power ring. I'm always good with the power ring. Always good with a warrior ring. Those are always great. I'll never not want a warrior ring. Hi, what do you want? Good, thank you. Uh-huh. Are you teasing me? Can't you give me a Lyssus plant? Dick. Uh-huh. No, I don't want to turn into anyone. Alright, do we have warp boots? Yeah, you know, I'm good not running across the, entire landscape. We will need, actually, I'm gonna need to sell nearly all of our healing items, because they're not doing anything for us. I don't think I'll take off this battle armor until such time as we're late in the game, and I have cycle armor. And maybe we can afford a healing item. We only need one. SNK. For the longest time, I thought that this was just SNK. SNK published it. Like, or, yeah, published it, but they didn't actually make it. No, it's an SNK in-house game. You know, which made it all the more saddening that, they didn't know what I was talking about at the SNK booth back at E3 in 2005. Yes, please. Alright, so we are going to need to... I mean, I'd play that. I'd be... Tanner, you need to wait 45 more minutes, though. It is, it's still March 31st, 31st for me. Alright, well, I'm cool with the warrior ring because, fucking mimics. Am I right? Alright, warrior ring from Cena and balls from the dolphin. You get your ass right back here. Thank you. Alright, so warrior ring is great because it does that. There is rarely a context where the warrior ring is not going to massively benefit us. I forget. I forget if there was a thing with April Fool's Day back in Japan. Which is to say, I'm not sure if it was a thing that was actually people were doing, or if it was just a thing that the other Americans were doing. And I do specifically mean the Americans, because the ones that were from, like, South Africa and Australia and whatnot, I don't believe they did that. I think it was only the Americans doing it. Alright, so what's nice about this is that the moment any of those mosquitoes come on screen, I'll just do this and they die. Also, we could do this for... I say this and then it immediately... Now, the nice thing, actually, what's cool about this is that if we do get paralyzed, I can still interact with game mechanics. There we go. I just killed you! What the fuck are you doing? Jeez, go the fuck away! My god. Worst enemies in the game. They fly and they shoot you with things that... Jesus Christ. Oh my god. This game has it out for me, I swear to god. Another one's gonna spawn in the moment this one dies. Just like a real mosquito. It's so true to life. Alright, at long last, we'll find out what this was. Alright, well, we need that to beat the game. That doesn't tell me anything. It's a bow. I'm gonna say it's the bow of truth, because that makes me feel like I've accomplished more than I actually have. Jesus Christ. We're gonna die just trying to leave. What the shit? Alright. Cool. I kind of can't get over the fact that, like, those things, like, swoop in and it's just, like, launches 2 to 3 paralysis nonsense things at me. Oh my god. But again, if we get paralyzed, we have the warrior ring. I'm pretty sure is just a slight inconvenience. Rather than a, I need to either die or get a different debuff. The downside is that it's gonna, you're just constantly hear this sound. Yeah, I forget the specifics of how it works. Like, in the original one, it, like... Because obviously there's a limit on how much can be on the screen at any given time. Uh-huh. I'm just gonna... the other figure. Well, actually, we have turned in the other... figure. I don't remember. I think that one has to be a... we use a... area. Oh, alright. Okay, you just do your thing. Man, that's cool. Alright, so, also we've been re-blessed with a cat covering up majority of the screen. Well, not a majority of the screen, but enough of it to be covered in cat fluff. She's aggressively interrupting today.
But so adorable. You're so very pretty.
Is this? No, it's this one. Right, that loops around. This is... There we go. We're looking for a pit. Now, we don't want anything to fly in at us because I will yell obscenities at the screen. Okay, I'm not sure if it's... Here, and this is good because, here we go. Well, at this point, there's no reason to not go through here. Because we have all of the weapons. Okay, Bimani's done with this now. So we get to find... Oh, actually, we might use... We're gonna find out the, that statue might be used to calm the ocean? Which we do need to do to finish the game. Because that'll get us another one of the bows. We need the 3 bows to finish the game. Oh, right. I want to actually cross the thing. See, in my mind, I'm thinking we need to get that, we need to get flight, and then me thinking about getting flight made me think I had flight. We're just going to fly over that. Not the case. So, Sword of Thunder is great, but we get a higher rate of fire out of these things with the Warrior Ring. So we get 4 items out of here, right. 2 from chests, 2 from boss kills, and then we get 1 item out of the end. From David, or... Oh, we might, actually. Oh! Okay. Oh, actually, this is probably the, lamp that Akahana wants. So 1 lamp will combine with another item to make an item. Oh, I should probably mark down. We got that lamp. We might be using the statue that we got to either combine with the lamp, or that statue is going to be used to calm the ocean. Alright, you know, the slower rate of fire on this, but we will get all the... There we go. Yeah. Oh, okay. Paralysis actually pretty useful. So the nice thing with paralysis, on a utility sense, means that we can pause enemies in place. We will use this actually once we get to... It's good. I'm glad I have that. Where did I put this? All right, I can just do that. I don't believe... Oh, yeah, paralysis from a vampire, too. Alright. And actually, judging by... I'm not... So the thing with this particular setting is that there's a couple of random random requirements, so we might have to kill all bosses. Which is fine, because actually at the rate that we're going, we might have to kill them anyway. Just by virtue of the fact that they have items on them, too. How many do I have? Will... It'll be fine. Hopefully just be weak to something I can hit her with. Hopefully either thunder or water. Good. We can at least Gatling gun some of that. Now the downside is I need to not die. We have to Tohar our way through these. Everything's fine. Alright, just don't die. Uh-huh. Do we use this with this? Oh. Okay. Alright, so that's not the lamp that Akahana wants, so actually I'm gonna swap. That's a different lamp. Boop. And then I'm gonna put... I mean... It's probably the key to prison, because that's a thing that we have actual use for at this time. We'll see about that later. First things first, you're gonna give me a thing. And then we're gonna teleport to definitely somewhere with an inn. That's the best thing we could have gotten. Oh. Not SWAT. Alright. Do we still have a figurine? Yeah, we still have this. Actually, this is definitely gonna call in the sea. So we're gonna... Yeah. Also, we actually kind of have full reign of the entire game. We need, at this point, one bow. I'm pretty sure we can actually get the other... We're to find it in a second. Yeah, we'll just go this way. So we could probably... It looks like we're going to be able to call in the sea, because I can't think of anywhere... You know, assuming that items are following the shape of what they want to be doing. We're going to be calming the ocean. And that'll get us bow 2 out of 3. We have flight. And at this point, it's just a number of things that would be nice to have, but aren't exactly required. Like Thunder Bracelet, Power Ring. Yeah. Well, hopefully we'll just get those along the way. It'll be fine. Okay. Cool. And this, in addition, means that we don't have to fly over this thing, so we're going to get a bow of something. Not that this color's going to mean anything. Uh-huh. It's that one. Sure. Uh-huh. I would kind of like the speed boots, because that means we go fast. We have teleport? We're going to find out. Kensu might just want... Yeah, we want that. Queue up paralysis. Might want the vanilla love pendant. If nothing else, he'll tell us what he wants. Oh, he wants the Crystalis plant. Okay. Well, that's not what we have on us. You're kind of out of luck. Now, the nice thing is that we do have a thing. Is actually, Right, we have access to Goa around the time that it's relevant to us. Right. Because the last several seeds, we just had like really easy early access to Goa. And the problem with it is that you have a lot of things you can do at that point. And not all of them are great ideas. Actually, virtue of the fact that we got flight means we can go either way to get in here. Yep, it's Fortress Goa. And now it's on our teleport list. So. Oh, we can get into Chiron too, which is also good, because that'll get us an item. Set up a triggered event for everyone there to die. We might need to fight Maiden. Alright, seriously, order of operations. I mean, I could go... We have a key. Actually, this one, I would really like teleport. Teleport, refresh, barrier, all those would be great. Honestly, if you could just give that to me immediately, that'd be perfect. How many boots? Alright, well. Do we have anything here we care about? I mean, I love teleport. I'm gonna teleport to Japan. After I'm the only one awake. It'd be sweet, just like blip over to, I don't know. Aki, how about I get a coffee? Wait until it's like normal morning and just blip back. Yeah, I'm here. You got things to say. I just give me the thing. Well, I'm likely going to be using these since we have flight now. Alright, well, we're done here. Everyone can die. Unless you have a cheap inn. Not particularly. Just moonwalk our way out. So we have a key on us. Now, the key is either going to go to the key to prison, which we can... will get us one item, or it'll go to... it's the key to Stixie. And then we get several items. Actually, with flight, we get 6 really quick, really easy items out of the cave of Stixie. I want to deal with none of these at this time and place. And this is why I don't like Oops All Mimics. Actually relevant. I'm in the mood for some magic rings. Magic ring. So we could get other things out of Mount Hydra. Actually, we can get all of the things out of Mount Hydra. We'll finish out here. I got boots. We'll just teleport away. Like, I want to go to the pyramid and fight, like, Dragon 1, just because it's 3 items that are pretty quick and easy to obtain. But it's no better or worse than other places. Alright, and this is... oh, okay. Alright, so it's key... that was key to Stixie. Alright, we, okay. So the only one... yeah. I haven't marked down the key to... oh, yeah. Right, so this is gonna be a problem. We do have... oh, that's not happening. No, okay. Never mind. We'll go this way. So we need... refresh, barrier, or we could probably pull it off with the shield ring. Either way, we're not doing it now. No, I want to do it. We're clearing out things. Get our one item out of here. Hopefully this is... if it wants to give me orbs and bracelets, I would be on board with that. So the actual power of our swords is specifically tied to which orbs and bracelets we have. So at this point in the game, we kind of suck damage-wise. Fruit of Power? Well, that's not useful to me at all. Everything in this part of the cave sucks, so we'll just not. I do like how the enemies scale to, like, what level you're at and whatnot, so, like, you can get late-game enemies early on, and they're, you know, scaled to it. But the thing is a lot of them still just are functionally more difficult. I'm gonna also focus and try to not die, because we're not doing so hot. Okay, good. We can fight with these. Cool. Alright, there's another legit mimic. I feel like there's some that I've seen, but I didn't mark down. I know there's one of them in the game that was in the Game Boy Color cave, but I just don't think we've killed in this iteration of the cycle of life and death. Oh my god. Well, I'm real glad we got Flight and the Warrior Ring, so I don't have to stand in place and charge these. You know, this looks like a fine spot to just kill shit in these levels. Our Dangeometer's going up. And although we don't actually have to be at a particular level to reach the end of the game like you do in the vanilla game, enemies in the tower do scale to be, under the assumption that we're max level. Which we are not. Nor will we, to be honest with you. I want to deal with them. Well, that's nice to have, I guess. Alright, and our final item... Oh, we're gonna have to use magic, but I'm at the perfect MP level. Well, it's literally ruined. Uh-huh. How much are we getting out of this? Oh, decent amount. Alright, so we gotta deal with this shit. Hopefully it won't kill me. Fuck a whole lot of this mountain. I mean, so the most bang for our buck is gonna be going through... Well, we have to go through... Probably through Dragonia Castle anyway. Right, and the last one was another mimic. So we can't go into the Cave of Styxy. I don't know if we're supposed to? I don't think we have the armor/health to brute force it. I hope you sell warp boots. Good. Holy Jesus. Well, I guess I'm gonna buy them. So not that it's the best play at this point, but what we're gonna do, we're gonna go through the back of this thing. Right, because at the very least we're gonna get 5 items out of it. Actually, depending on how Dragonia Castle is configured, we might get vanilla back of Dragonia Castle, which would be great because that'll give us like 5 items with really minimal fuss. Oh, I'm into that. I would have been very into that a while ago, but here we are. Right, okay, I had to mentally remember where the other ones are. Well, one is literally hard required having flight, and is this one over here? There's, oh. I actually kind of want that. I don't. Here, we'll just use this fruit of power. Cool. I'll just fly around the, yeah. The best part about flight is it means I don't have to actually remember half of these maps. I just fly over them. Alright. Isn't this where you get the Psycho Armor in the vanilla game? I forget we get back here in the vanilla game. It might be that. Although that's nice to have. Oh, and on Wednesday, when we play more Final Fantasy IV, I think we're nearing the wall boss. I forget if that's on the moon or the center of the Earth. One of those two places. Obviously, they're easy to mix those two places up. Spoilers. Oh right, we're at. This side. All right. And I remember where I was located in space. Okay, well, I mean, I'd rather have that. Thank you. I think Psycho Shield protects against everything that's not poison? Correct me if I'm wrong. And then the battle armor. So basically we're just immune to debuffs, I think, at this point? Huh. Just long enough that it would be questionable to run through it. Alright. If we get Vanilla back at Dragonia Castle, that'd be pretty cool. Because that's immediate items. And also, not Mado 2. Ah, criminy. Well, I guess we're going Mado 2. Stupid ass Mado 2. Mado 2 is like the hardest boss in this whole game. Not even joking. Or these things. These are the worst boss in the game. These just simple enemy. My god. I hate them so much. Oh my god. So the faster we leave, the better, because I don't like these enemies. At all. Well, that's good to have here when we're about to fight goddamn Mado 2. Although at this point, I mean, we're kind of hurting on health. I might just want to nope out of here after we get all these items. Oops. Oh my god, no. That... that. Just stop it. Actually, oop, nailed it. This might be relevant to our interests. So sadly, the Psycho Armor only heals us when we're standing still. Alright, might want to put down, we got a, what, magic ring. Opal statue, right? There was the other thing. We got an opal statue back at the beginning. We're gonna pick up at some point when I need it, which is really now. Come to think of it. Oh, by virtue of the fact that we have flight, we actually can circumvent needing teleport to get to North Mount Saber. Oh, this actually might be relevant for Mato. Actually, what if I just hang here for a little bit? At least the enemies that fly in are not insects that suck in this game. So standing in the spot is gonna slowly regenerate our health. Assuming I don't stop paying attention for a moment, we get slam-jammed by a devil. Cool. Does it have more? We have 31 defense. 35, okay. Right, so they slightly nerfed, oh my god, did I? Oh, Iron Necklace. I was like, what did we pick up? Iron Necklace, the worst item, well, it's not the worst. A not particularly strong item. Yet another legit mimic. Oh my god. To make a note of that in a moment. I don't really care. So we might be able to gain another level. Actually, how much do these give me? Oh, that might not be a terrible idea, because we can mow through these pretty easily. Oh yeah. Not that I want to, nor am I going to. We could grind a couple levels here. I mean, it'll make the rest of the game kind of smoother. There's some better places. There's some areas that's just naturally have a lot of enemies, and if you get lucky enough where there are enemies that die really easily, whatever the hell you got, you just sort of like half back and forth and gain all the levels. So these things die pretty easily. The fact that we've got sort of Thunder and the Warrior Ring means we can sort of just mow through most of them while moving around. So you're getting most of them just spawning in at any given moment. I can pick up the money, but really I'm just more concerned about getting a level. We got another item upstairs. We'll be good. I'll just kill things along the way, and we'll get at least to level 13. I say, and then immediately ignore an enemy. Well, we're not going to deal with you. Or you. Uh-huh. I mean, sure, it's just a better fruit of power. Okay, as long as they're weak to something, we have at least a level 2 power. Whoops, that's not the jump button. Yeah. Well, I do enjoy. There are enough spots. Here, I'm gonna save because this can go sideways real fast. Oh, right, the magic ring. Right, a mimic and a magic ring. So Mato 2 is, unironically, the hardest boss in this goddamn game. I love this game. I like that the platforming exists in here, but it's not, like, aggressively present. Like, they use it just enough to it spices things up a bit. But not enough where you're like, oh god, this shit again. Like, it's mostly here is where they kind of... Oh my god. Well, I got one of these that I can't open. There we go. I just gotta grip it really tight. Tea. Alright, so this fight sucks and I hate it. It's a great game, though. So the thing is, Iron Necklace would be great because he's probably gonna body us a whole bunch, but this means we get to keep our distance. Hopefully, and this won't be the case, hopefully he's weak to thunder, so we can actually kill him. I'm just gonna queue this up and hope for the best. Good. Hardest boss in the fucking game. Oh my god, just stand in the sword if you can do that. I like it was just sort of like teleporting through us and not actually hitting us. I like that. If you could do that in every seed, that would be the tip. Wow. I know I talked that up for a bit, but that went really well. We've had harder times with just these goddamn mimics. Alright, Mirrored Shield, we won't be using that. Thank you. But the point of the matter is we killed Mito too, so the rest of the game is just smooth sail. I tell ya, Amstray, you done a great job. Oh, we're back of Siberia 2. Well, hopefully Siberia 2 is just not weak to wind. Good. The thing with Siberia 2 is has just a shit ton of health. It'd be really funny if we had the Blizzard Bracelet because we would have just epic slowdown. It would be amazing. There'd just be so much stuff on it because I honestly don't. She's got like that shield thing floating around that we're blowing up, and I don't know what that does on a practical sense. Because you just by function of playing the game, blow them up. Alright. Warrior Ring really does kind of... Oh, it's recover, not refresh. Recover's great, though. Never have a problem getting recover in this game. Yeah, Saberra 2 is really difficult just because she has, like, just an abundance of health, so the fight just takes a really long time. And then Mato 2 just because it's very difficult to actually hit Mato 2. And just the random nature of just bouncing around means that you're likely to get bodied a whole bunch. Actually, I will be... Oh, yeah, we don't... Here. I was gonna say, I kind of don't have a lot of use for these opal statues, just because we've already killed the most difficult parts of the game. But we have recovered. We really don't need Ulysses plants anymore. So Storm Bracelet would be great. We are at a point now where once we get the final bow, I'll probably just hightail it to the pyramid to see if we even need to kill all bosses. But there's a semi-decent likelihood we're literally just in Bow of Moon Go mode. Or whatever. There's a bow that we're missing. And I can't tell which one is what, because they all have random-ass names. The icons don't tell us anything either. Oh. Well, that on its own. All right, so this can get us into Stixie, which is good because that's just a it's like the late game Kakariko village of this game. It's just a very as long as you have flight, it is a quick and easy just pop in, grab the stuff, and leave. I remember doing okay, right. It's so weird, one, having flight going through this, but also going through it backwards. Oh, okay. So this is General Kilbesk. Good, he's not weak to wind. Yeah, just stay in one spot. Cool. The warrioring is great. Yeah, we don't need that. Thankfully, we aren't obligated to pick it up. As is often the case with items on boss kills. You know, to the point where I'm not even gonna... Oh, it's... Right. Here's another thing I'm not used to going through backwards. I think... Okay, good. So I did on one of the gaming marathons that I did a decade plus ago. This was one of the games that I played on it, and I remember having to, like... literally make, like, quick notes in a notebook of how to progress through parts of the game. And, when I did it first, like, let me revisit Crystalis just to get remind myself how much I enjoyed this game. What do you want? Oh, why? We have that on us right now. Going through that area that we just went through backwards, confused the shit out of me until I remembered it quick. The way that you go through. Oh! Hey, the answer key. Nice. Oh, it's a key. Alright. Well, we know that this is the key to prison. Which gets us an item at some point. We might not need to go get that item. I was like, do I want to go fight Carmine first? I'm like, no. Yeah, no, I don't need your damn plant. Oh my god. Thank you. Oh, okay. Well, if... Alright, this is plants. Orb of Wind. Alright, so we got all the balls. Which is fine. We're diversifying our portfolio of sorts. Wait a minute, is that a oh. So we might be in go mode right now. If I'm not mistaken. Now, we won't be in, so, one of the settings that might be on is the kill all bosses. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna kill Carmine, because we're here. There's really no reason not to. Nice. Okay. We have a bracelet. Can I get the storm bracelet? That'd be cool. No. Oh right, because we're not gonna go through this, but we're good because we got refresh, I got some magic rings, everything's fine. All right, just in case, Carmine can kind of go also sideways. I'm gonna hope that you're weak to this sword. And you're not. Can you? Thanks. Oh my god. Well, that was what I worried about. Okay. Well, I got an opal statue, and I'm not planning on using it elsewhere. Cool. Here I'm like trying to charge up to use like special shots, and like no, just stand in one spot and Gatling gun. Cute. All right, warp boots and another pair of warp boots. Aw, yeah. I think the game is telling me I should leave. Warp boots. Warp boots, and we got a blizzard bracelet in there somewhere, and a mimic. Alright, well that is... Actually, frankly honest with you, at this point, we got warp boots. We might be in go mode, but the amount of time that it will save us to just nope out of progress and not kill. So we have Kalbeska made a 1. Yeah. And we have the key to prison. We just go. I did that right. We just go backwards through here. Find out whatever the hell door this or wall this one's. Yeah, so we just nope out of fighting anything. Really. Oh, it was Sword of Wind. Mm-hmm. Nice. Is this even rando? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Rabbit boots are fine. Hey! I like a power ring. Power ring is great, at least for the final boss. You know, while we're here... It's just a quick romp to go in here. I mean, if I want to get the other things, we can do that too. Oh, you're right. The villagers never got stolen. Villagers from Purple Enough Windblown leave with a raid. Welcome in, everyone. Fruit of Rapoon? Why, I could have used that a moment ago. Anyway, welcome in. Hope this stream went well. I think we're in go mode. Wait, no, we are in go mode. I just may or may not need to actually... You know, I don't need to mark anything down. We got the power ring. We got all of the bows. Here is our order of operations. We're gonna have everyone die in Chiron. We're gonna kill Mado 1. And then we're gonna go to the pyramid. Oh no, everyone's dying. Yeah, I know, everyone's dying. Thank you. What do you want me to do about it? Uh-huh. So, right, yeah, this came out with a really rough start, but it kind of came into its own. Kind of want to work it out. I would like to get a storm bracelet. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, man. Yeah. Alright. Oh, we had a real rough start where I died several times at the beginning of this game. It's the 2023 tournament settings, so well, mostly it's not. Yeah, the storm bracelet, the actual power you get from charging it is great. For the rando though, it's so that our Sword of Thunder does the most damage, and we can just mow through things with the... I mean, Tornado Bracelet with Power Ring and the Tower is still pretty good. Yeah, I like these settings because I like how you get there's enough of a variety to it where it's not like, oh, like you do kind of have to change your strategy on the fly. Oh, but the Crystalis Rando page doesn't have the 2024 settings that I'm aware of. What is this? We can get other things from other places, but I think we're good to just finish the game. We've been at it long enough. Well, we're not buying any of these. I mean, we could get an item from Akahana's friend, but nah. Oh, hey, Rashbur. Welcome, welcome. Oh, 6. I was like... I thought you were playing 11. I'm like, oh, 6 of that. That was great. So we could have at any point teleported here. Now, we do have 2 items that are in the back of the pyramid. We have 3 items here. But the thing is the 3 items here are really quick and easy to pick up. Alright, well, everything here is weak to water. So what we can do... This is usually a pretty decent place to... Or not. But anyway, so this is gonna be pretty quick and easy boss fight to go through. We're gonna get 3 items, really just back to back to back. Great. You know, maybe I'll use that right now. Why not? I like being at full health. The other thing is this is gonna get us some levels. I'm gonna do this so I can heal. Whoops, I timed that wrong. Alright, hopefully we get a Storm Bracelet. Alright, we gotta fight another Mimic. I mean, it's a bracelet. I don't know. Uh-huh. I mean, as we were saying before, still pretty good. So we got a medical herb and another medical herb. Alright. So we've completely noped out of Cave of Styxy because by the time we had... What, were we absent a sword? Because we could get into the Cave of Styxy, but I couldn't... Oh, right, no, because we didn't have anything to really mitigate the projectile shooty ball thingy. There are 6 items there, and they're probably very good. Actually, we have, like, other quest... or, like, story sequence items that we just haven't picked up. Oh. There's no indication as to which bow that is. Well, I'm glad we didn't die to that. Let's see, what? Oh, do we get easy eyes? Alright. So this is, okay. It might behoove us to roll around here, so this is just a dead end. Oh, I thought more enemies would spawn in here. We don't necessarily need to be at level cap, but, it will make... We'll do more damage, and that's really what I care about at this point. Especially if we're not gonna get the Storm Bracelet. So we don't have... Alright, good. We don't have Dio's Pendant, which would be nice. We don't have Storm Bracelet. We're fine. It's okay. You know... Yeah, I still want to get these. Who wanted this? Oh, right, yeah. Kensu in the rando you can. You do need Storm Bracelet. And the power... Actually, you need to have the Power Ring equipped and be max level in order to actually damage him. In rando, you don't. So we could go back to Kensu in Swan and get an item off of them, but that's all the way over there. Oh wait, this is the one we want. My magic power is too low. My magic power is replenished. God damn it. Right, we have to go actually to the other side. Those things give good experience in the vanilla game. I don't think they give any more or less in this one. I mean, our Dangeometer is just so high that everything's going to give us a lot of experience. Alright. This is like the highest level I think I've had at the end of a seed in quite some time. Like, even with the Oops All Mimics. Just gonna be bonus experience because you gotta kill every item you pick up. Kill hell or high water. Killing these out of spite, mostly. Oh, legit mimic. And this is why I normally don't give a shit about these things. Alright, well, it's a good thing I got this one Fruit of Rapune. Well, I mean, we have refreshed. Having barrier would have been nice, but meh. I was like, how much experience are we getting off of killing these things? And I'm like, it takes so much effort to kill them. And by effort, I mean time of just standing in one spot. So 44,605. I mean, we could kill like 20 of them. 20 to 30 and gain a level. And then these assholes. Dicks. Yeah. I don't feel like grinding. It'll be fun. We'll probably be fun. We have an Opal Statue? Okay. So I got a save state. Actually, we're gonna stand here for a little bit. It'll be fine. I would actually, if we could stand in the middle of the laser. So normally we would have Storm Bracelet for this. I wonder, actually, we might be able to just Power Ring YOLO to the face. That'll be great. Sure, let's give this a go. So we're gonna have to play dodgeball. Oh, whoops. Right, we still need to use this at the start of the fight. Alright. I'm sorry, did I neglect to kill a boss? What? So it's supposed to be... So it's the story mode. We've killed the... Kelmask 1 and 2. Zabera 1 and 2. Mato 1 and 2. And Carmine. Also the insect queen boss thing, for if that counts. Am I supposed to do something else? Well, I guess we're getting a level cap. Because apparently I'm not done with the game. We killed Dragonia 1. We definitely killed Severe 1 because we have the key to Stixie. We already did that. And then didn't go anywhere because we didn't do anything there. I forget what Mato 2 gave us, but it was a thing we did. Or Mato 1, rather. Do we need to... Let's see. Alright, so what? Yeah, the flags. Alright, so here's the flags to the randomizer. Uh-huh. There's one of these. Replace it with mimics, shuffle flower. I already have that. Battle match. Uh-huh. I'm sorry. Where's the story mode? Where's the... Did I miss that? Right, because it might be. Won't spawn until you have all 4 swords and defeat all major bosses? Did we not do that? And Barbies with the raid. Welcome in, everyone. I apparently missed something. And I don't know what that is. Does our kill best kill not count? Just aim better. No, here's the thing. We didn't kill Phantoon, yeah. No, so Emperor Dragon has not appeared. And as far as I'm aware, I've killed all the bosses. The only thing I can think of is... I don't remember what item we got from Mato 1, but... Oh, or Kelbesk 1, or Kelbesk 2 had an item that we didn't pick up. But we could leave the... Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I have money. We'll just... No, buy more than one. Buy several, actually. Yeah, just two. Nope. No, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go up. I'm gonna see if maybe we... are supposed to pick up the item. Get out of my way. Pick up the item off of Kelbus 2. I mean, it'll let me leave the room without it, which usually... the game doesn't let you do that. Is this even random? Oh yeah, we still have to go through this thing. Oh. Well, so much for actually killing things. Oh my god, the worst enemies are here. I thought they were the beginning of the seed. But no, they're also here. Everything is terrible. And then no enemies. Alright, what do you want? Okay. Also, quality of life wise, we don't have barrier, which would be very nice for the end of this game. I mean, just for the final boss, it's nice to have. No teleport at any point ever. No storm bracelet. Oh, we... No. I was like, we could kill that off screen, but... Alright, does it want me to kill you? Oh my... Apparently, yeah, we needed to pick up the item. Just die. Alright, well, we figured it out, guys. Great. I was like, maybe I'll go back and pick up all the items out of Stixie, because they're good to have, but no. Do you sell? Oh my god. She is asleep under my desk, yes. We don't need that. I'll just buy another Fruit of Power. And then we'll sleep in the inn. And then at long last we can finish the scene. Oh, Sombrero. I think I have that behind me. Oh, no, actually it's right here. Beep, beep, woo. Olé. Oh, and it. Oh yeah, I need to have that. Oh, I literally just saw it. There it is. Yeah, I need to add that in as a point thing. We've yet to do that. All right, so with the sombrero, page 99, random dad joke. Did you hear about the dad who went to a housewarming party? He adjusted the thermostat and left. And thus concludes dad joke number 99. That is... Your joke was better than the one out of the book. Alright, well, if we kill everything along the way... I guess it's a thing we can do. Cover your ears, kids. We'll be at max level. And it'll mitigate the fact that we don't have the storm bracelet. So I'll just, I don't know, plan to fight everything, I guess. Now, had we actually finished this seed when I thought we were finishing with it, we probably have enough time for the other one with the same settings. I do have a... Actually, at this point, I don't even remember what the... So we're at the EX, the 23181 down on the bottom. It's that. Now, our Dangeometer will adjust the amount of experience that enemies give us. We actually don't have... We did skip a sizable chunk of this game. Yeah, DL is it's danger level. I just call it the Dangeometer. Yeah, that goes up. So basically, that's the it's literally just a function of how many items we've grabbed. And as it goes up, enemies give more experience, and inns and consumable items cost more, and equipment from shops cost less. We don't need to be level capped, but it is going to make us deal more damage, and since we're missing 2 bracelets. Actually, we're missing the 2 bracelets that would really help us out in the end of the game. I'll just do this to mitigate the fact that our Sword of Thunder isn't going to be all that great in the final dungeon. Yeah, especially when, I mean... And this is kind of nice with the rando. Like, they adjusted the values that are certain armor and armor has. Like, Psycho Armor and Psycho Shield has like, this is just the best armor in the original game. But in this, I think Ceramic Armor has the highest raw, like, damage mitigation. So it's actually useful to use. Like, if you want just straight up the highest defense value, you get Ceramic Armor and put on Iron Necklace. And you could only get Ceramic Armor out of shops. Well, hopefully I can fall into a pit. Thanks. Uh-huh. So, like... If you want, like, in other words, like, I just get whatever the hell armor we pick up out of treasure chests, because, I mean, in this case we got, the armor that we need, and shields and stuff. I think Ceramic Shield is also the highest shield defense value? I knew this at one point, and I've just immediately forgotten it. Watch, we also didn't actually do Mado 1. At which point I'll be very sad. Alright, good, we get to finish the game. Hooray. So. Now, on the other hand, we don't have barrier. Here's our game plan, though. Oh my god. Nailed it. One thing we can't beat is slow down. And if I'm reading this correctly, we can body him? Like, we have good enough just raw armor value, but we don't have shield value. Oh my god. There we go. Also, cover your eyes, kids. It might cause you a seizure. Don't stare into the sun directly. Oh. We can buy these when we leave. Spooky. Oh no, you're fine. Oh yeah, just try playing Life Force on this thing. Oh my god. Game did not like coming back out of a pause. Into massive slowdown. Controller also disconnected. Everything was terrible. Uh-huh. I might want to go back. No, like we could go back and get the final Opal statue out of the Cavern of Wind, but it's so far. If I had teleport, I would, but I don't really feel like not using the boots that we don't have. There we go. Now you die. Cool. Do I have any warp boots? Oh, we do. I mean, we'll be fine. We've got magic rings and shit. Final boss might be a little rough. We'll be fine. Or sorry, we have 36 armor. Do one of these have more? No. Psycho Shield is still, I think, the best shield out of the ones you pick up. Okay. Cool. I mean, if all else fails, we can just... Oh my god. Keep disconnecting the controller. Oh my god. Thank you. So this is not ideal. No, we're wearing battle armor. Battle armor gives... They've configured it. Battle armor gives you more actual armor value than the psycho armor. I guess to mitigate the fact that psycho armor heals you when you're standing still. So this is how we're going to do this. We're going to stand in one spot, and things are going to die around us. Actually, this is the first time we've been at level cap at the end of this game. Oh, everything... Well, I mean, ideally things aren't going to body us. But I will probably be standing in spot for longer. So we're going to do another seed after this, but it's the not tournament settings, just because... Oh my god. It's the standard ones. I forget. So we won't have, like, it might be oops all mimics, which is fine. It's... I like oops all mimics because it does give us, you know, an amount of experience that we otherwise aren't really budgeting. But I don't like it because I get to yell at the screen. Shit running out of fucking beans. But yeah, just because, knowing how these things go, there's a solid chance that it'll just give me more just stupid settings. I think it still does enemy randomizer. It still does... We still can't cheat items out of shops, which is a shame. I like cheating items out of shops. Makes me feel like a badass. At the very least, cats. Demoni has to be banished.
I think Turner thought it was sick because the door was Huh?
Oh no, that's Demoni being a mean cat. Poor children. Tip sombrero. Bimani suddenly decided, hey, it's time to go harass Cheddar. And so now Bimani is out of the room. Like, it's not even like attack, it's more of like she just ran over to her and just kind of like T-posed. As cats are known to do. Gary's mod style. So yeah, the saving grace of this is that it gave us the warrior ring. Because this without the warrior ring kind of sucks. Though, I guess if it didn't give us the warrior ring, we might have been able to pull it off with the tornado bracelet, which is another fun way to do this. In this case, I mean, the tornado, or the Sword of Thunder just works really well because you get the whole three-way shot, and then you don't have to be standing into their line of fire. I know my magic power is too low, thank you. And then in a definite moment of, do they even test this shit? If only we had the Storm Bracelet, this would be going the fastest it possibly could go. So, again, I do have another seed after this. I'm gonna have to remind myself what the, So there's just the standard settings on the random thing. I know it's basically three seed settings? And I forget what they are. I think it's like... story mode, and we can't... items and shops are randomized, which means it also patches out the item theft glitch. Which I do usually enjoy, because I'll just buy all of the warp boots I can carry, and it saves me a lot of hassle. Oh, no. Not that I buy warp boots for free. I buy a bunch of platinum armor from the beginning of the game, and I just immediately sell it in Portoa. And then buy a bunch of warp boots. Well, that thing has a will to live, so we just will not kill it. There's gonna be a lot of flickering because it can't handle this many sprites on screen at once. I would think to take a drink of tea, but I'll have to remind myself what the settings are. My experience, I usually can run those in about an hour 45. About how long it takes me to run those. So it'll mostly fit into the hour and a half that I planned for this stream to go. Alright, with that, we can deal with these assholes. Alright. Hey, it's the name of the game. That is a nice touch how they make all the swords look unique. rather than just all the same sprite. It assures you that yes, it is in fact a different sword. Alright, so we have no barrier. It'll be fine. We are at level cap, we do have the power ring. Hopefully we can just kill this. Once we get rid of this thing, we're kinda good. Alright, and then we just stand in one spot, and this is the final boss. Thank you. Alright, I have not seen what our time is. Oh, that's terrible. Oh my god. I mean, I had to deal with a cat for like at least an hour of that. Oh, it's been time with this. I will never forget those fearless youths. Granted, in the story, they're hundreds of years old, mostly from being cryogenically frozen, but they're still not youths. They invented a death tower. How young can they be? Alright, we're gonna reset this because we're gonna do another seed with slightly different settings. Actually, I should probably remind myself what those settings are. So this is what I did. Alright, with the... What are the flags? That's there. So story mode. So we have to kill all bosses. Enemy weaknesses randomized. Okay, so that'll make bosses kind of suck. Oh, and... Oh, that's literally it. Okay. The big thing is that we won't get oops all mimics, or we can only kill things with sword beams. Which is usually fine. As long as we get the warrior ring really fast. But it does... With the exception of bosses needing random swords to kill them, it does greatly streamline and remove a lot of the questions about what I can do and where I can go at any given point. Yeah, for being level capped with a danger level of 41 is surprising. Alright, so we will... Wait. Boop. Linux file structure. Oh, so... funny thing. So, this morning I, and by this morning I mean right before going to bed, I had to call Fidelity Investments, because that's... so back when I worked at Starbucks has a 401k program that I invested money into. But I needed to access it to see what it's, how it's doing. I've not done this in a while, and the phone number that I had associated with it for, like, the, call this number to... Or send a text to this number to get, like, a security code. I don't have that phone anymore. I have not had the phone in a while, so I had to call Fidelity to get like a security thing. And obviously, they're dealing with literal like retirement investments, money investments, this and that. So I'm on the phone with the nice person over at their tech support thing. I'm like expecting like they're just gonna like confirm like security questions and then give me a code to log into the thing. Tells me like, I don't want to alarm you, because when log in and they run security checks, worried you might have malware, or check the security of your system, like download some, we can suggest some antivirus. I'm like, oh no, I get this all the time. I run Linux, so I work IT, and all my computers are on Linux. It gets blacklisted by most things. And I assured her, like, so, and her thing is like, oh, you change your login and password, your computer might be compromised. I'm like, no, it just thinks it is. I'm very confident about the security of my system. Meanwhile, I'm pretty sure that the person over Fidelity does not know what Linux, like, not doesn't know what Linux is, but like, just by me saying computer techno words is like, oh, you probably know what you're talking about. I won't question it. But it was just funny. Like, yeah, no, most enterprise, like, more kind of like, not run of the mill, but like generic surface level security systems that most, big companies that just pay to get a security system but don't really understand the security system just lists Linux as because there's probably somebody's using it to hack their system, so they just assume that it's bad. It's why I can't play PlayerUnknown's Battleground with my dad, because they blacklist Linux. Also Fortnite. So anyone that we could joke about me streaming Fortnite at some point. Literally, I cannot play Fortnite. I'm physically incapable of playing Fortnite because I'm too old for it. Anyway, let's reset this. Let's pretend Alessi never happened. This one's better because it's easier. 3, 2, 1, go. I say easier, it's gonna take 4 hours. Actually, no. The settings of this rando is more in line with like a Link to the Past rando, where like yeah, it takes 6 hours. Yeah. Well, we've already skipped the first terrible thing. All right, we already got our first ball. Oh, we will need rank 2 weapon or rank 2 shots to open things. We will have vanilla wall placements, and I guess enemies are not randomized, but they can have random weaknesses. A llama. No, usually my llama runs will take anywhere from 3 to 5 hours. Which is highly dependent on how much I forget to check. Also, if I remember correctly, if we happen to get the Sword of Thunder, we will always be teleported to Chiron. Which, and this is true, might soft lock us. Actually, I'm gonna put the Statue of Onyxes there just because I don't really care about the magic ring. Just to remember where items roughly were. So it's not oops all mimics. It's just oops there's like 15 mimics. I forgot to get warp boots. You know, I wanted I death warped. I just wanted to check out what's there. I just needed to go back and get warp boots. These highly expensive warp boots. Piece of shit warp boots. At least so we do definitely want that Onyx statue. Oh, right. Also, we might, not that we might soft lock. Wait a minute, those aren't vanilla enemies. Oh yeah, there's no settings where you have vanilla enemies. We just can't get tower enemies down on the ground floor here. All right, so also remember correctly, it's always. All right, we can work with this. So we're back at Bryn Mawr. This might be better, because we're going to get a free item out of here. I don't have the Onyx statue, and we kind of need that. Remember when I said this would be a lot faster? And here I am just like, oh yeah, I need to go get this thing. Shit, I forgot to get it. Alright, so this is the hill that I've decided that we're dying on. Because we could, depending on how stupid the enemy randomizer is, go into the, oh wait, no, we can't go into the Cave of Wind. We literally can only go this way. Okay, good. So you don't have the alarm flute, so we can't get anything there. We don't have a key to open up the tunnel. Zebu will just tell us things. Thanks. I think I might need to get a new a new USB cord because I keep having this one disconnect. Hopefully it's not the PS4 controller dying, because that'd be very sad. Buy another aftermarket PS3 controller. I like the PS3 controller. That's my ideal controller. Hi. Right, this is not... Right, it's this dungeon. We have warlocks out here, and that's kind of dumb. And by kind of, I mean extremely dumb. 1,000 dumb. Alright. So if I'm not mistaken, we have one and only one item we can get. Uh-huh. Okay. Right. So if I'm reading this correctly, and dear God, I hope I'm not, this is what we're required to do. We need to walk all the way through to the Village of Oak, trigger the event so we go back and do the Stom thing, but we don't have a sword, so we can't actually fight Stom, which means we need to use the Warp Boot glitch. And I'm gonna strongly assume we get a sword out of it. And also I can't run into anything because it would kill me. Maybe I should pay attention to the game and not my tea. Alright, let's... God damn it, all the way back here? Jesus Christ. Similar... Wait, do we have a... No. Alright. So we literally can't actually get money at this point. Like, unless we get a small business loan. Or threaten a comptroller's life. We are at this amount of health, and we can never gain more amount of health. What if I go this way? Maybe this has less bugs to run into me. Genius move. Look at that. Also, if I'm not mistaken, if I had spent literally 10 coins on anything else, we couldn't continue with that? I mean, it is early enough in the game where you would just straight up have to restart. Like, you literally cannot progress. I mean, you're not going very far. Oh, I might... Here. I think I know how this works. That is... Okay. Alright. So again, without running into anything. We need to go all the way up here. Again, there's certain enemy configurations where we're literally soft locked. We also literally cannot at any point in this seed purchase medical herbs. I feel like this can't be right either. Watch it be like, oh yeah, I forgot with these settings. You just talk to this dude and he'll give you another sort of murder everything on screen. Only have, alright, yeah, alright. I don't have any more key. Right, I need to put some, because maybe we won't be taking a mulligan in this seed. Let's see. Alright, we got a Ulysses plant there, and we got the windmill queue there. Alright, cool. Yeah, I feel this can't be right either, but I also feel like this is complete. Oh, we got a free item out of this. Maybe it'll be a sword. It's sword adjacent. Alright. Oh, YOLO. Here, I'm gonna sword S. No. Well, we're fucked. Can I just like throw the balls? All right. So that sound means I'm gonna die immediately. At least we get 2 hits out of this. Now again, we can't get money, we can't get healing items, and I can't get armor. And I can't kill them. But at least if I get paralyzed, I can heal that. Uh-huh. I picked these settings. No, I need none of these bats. Everything here can just fuck off. Just everything. It could have at least given me paralysis, like... Oh, you okay? Do you need some? Okay. Right, I forgot. It doesn't teleport us to Chiron. It teleports us somewhere. Alright, well, at least... At least we can... Yes, for those of you keeping score, that is not Chiron. Oh! I was like, what the hell is here? Oh yeah, right. So if we had the Sword of Wind, you just come this way. Right? There's only 2 items out of that cave, and I could either... Can we? Right. So... I mean, well, this is why I buy the warp boots. Oh yeah, right, about that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Right, we could only afford 1 pair of warp boots. Well, I guess we just kill ourselves. So this is an interesting start. So my plan is, and we're not really going to grind levels per se, but gaining levels will, one, give us more health, because we kind of can't heal ourselves, and two, give us more armor, because I kind of can't buy armor. So we have an item we can get out of here. Cool. So the item we get out of here is, I wouldn't necessarily say locked. No, we can't, because we have one weapon, and the thing that's gonna fly out of the middle of goddamn nowhere. Here, I'm gonna try to maybe bait it out, or bait it to not appear. Well, it exists in this field now, and Mimic. Uh-huh, alright, so that's not helping us. See, now wouldn't I think that I would just Death Warp out of here, but this raises our Dangeometer, which means we get a higher coefficient on your EXP gain. For the Woot of Power. Is there things here that I can kill? I mean, thankfully we have Hazmat Suit. We can just not lose our remaining lack of health. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna walk into Goa, hopefully not into an enemy on the way to Goa, and then we'll leave Goa, and now the game is saved. Or at least the quick save is. It is a very obnoxious turnip. Oh my god, alright. I am so upset with the seed right now. One item. Okay. So. We are soft locked. And so we need to restart. Sure, we'll go with that. I was gonna put in this seed makes me sad. Alright, good night, Kit Kat. Thanks for popping in. Yeah. Well, no, here's the thing. We have... whatchamacallit. There were two other things that we could have picked up out of the Cave of Wind that were not the Sword of Thunder. And if it's like... Sword of Wind, we can use that to get back out of the Goa area. So we're keeping the same shebang. Thankfully, yeah. Like, it's kind of fun to have like, you pick up the Sword of Thunder and it teleports you somewhere random. The problem is that usually it'll teleport you to a place that you probably can't get out of. Like, I had one seed where I picked it up and it dropped me off in Sahara. Like, more or less getting the Sword of Thunder in, like, the same place, like, and you can't do anything there, and you can't get out of there. And the Sahara shop didn't... Do we have a... Alright. It was just, nope, you're living here now. Alright. So this may look very familiar, because what we're doing is with the same thing. But maybe if I just don't take damage in here, I can... survive longer than the Cave of Wind. Uh-huh. Actually, there's a limit on how much damage we can avoid, because we literally have to walk through a small patch, but a patch nonetheless, of Poison Swamp before getting the hazmat suit. Because there is no loving God. Alright, and... Unlike there's more enemies, and nailed it. Alright, we're gonna go in here and then back out, because I think this might do a quick save for us. You know, just casual level 1 Warlocks. Alright, so this is, I guess, the least amount of health we can lose out of here? Also, it just occurred to me, is this even rando? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, right, I forgot there is. Okay. We can sell the Lyssus plant. Magic rings sell for quite a bit. You know, comparatively. It might behoove us. What do we got here? I'd kind of rather have another pair of warp boots. Not gonna lie. Actually, here we're gonna sell the magic ring, and then when we go back to Leaf, I'll just buy more warp boots. Okay. Just because at the very least we have an amount of money. Here and then there and then back up. Nice. Okay. Got this guy. Did I put on the map? Yeah. Casually walk through. Like, I'm looking forward to actually hitting a dead end here, and they'd be like, where was I supposed to go? And, oh, I didn't know I could do that. Again, when I've just been playing tournament settings, I turn on what I assume to be a simpler set. We're going to go this way, because I had better luck this one. I turn on what I believe to be a simpler set of randomizer logic. And it gives me this shit. And then I disconnect the controller. I think just walking into town triggers the Stom event. But I don't know. And I'm not going to test that out at this time in this place. Watch out for those warlocks. Really? This place was swimming with warlocks before. Oh my god. Alright, so we're going to save state here. I did save state here before. We did have less health. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright, so what we're gonna do is, I'm gonna pause here. I'm gonna go to the bathroom again, because I even ate coffee on my hamburger. BRB. Woo. And I'm back. What did I miss? I'm disconnect controller gun. Alright. And I think this would be the best, yeah. Just for, we'll check out how much this would cost. Well, better not die. Hey, oh my god. I can't remember if the continue point is set when you enter a village or when you leave the village. I think it's when you leave. I think the same applies to like dungeon caves. It's like it sets it when you leave them. So I'm just gonna cat paws my way. So this is true fact. When I first played this, I mean, I did eventually figure out the whole, like, oh yeah, keyhole right there. You use the key. I remember pausing and unpausing makes it look like the gears are, because it changed the color palette. So it made it look like the gears were moving. So I thought, oh, that's how you move the windmill. You just pause and unpause repeatedly, and it moves the gears. This makes complete sense to 6-year-old me. Or 5-year-old me. We got a Orb of Thunder, right. I can remember what the hell we got on this. Oh, and one thing I need to set aside some time to, one, update to a newer version of my operating system, and two, I guess there's been some pretty good steps made on getting Emo Tracker to run in Linux. Alright, well, we can deal with it. Alright. I mean, for progression, we have to get the Sword of Wind. So we have two other items out of here. We do have the Orb of Wind already. There is a very solid likelihood. Now, the other nice thing is that neither of these items will teleport us anywhere. Okay. Oh, yeah, right. And immune. Yep. I hate this seed, too. You asshole. You know, refresh would have been really nice there. Alright, so here's the thing though. We're gonna get the Sword of Thunder. Because at this point, we're kind of okay. Here, let's see. I gotta mark down. We got Barrier, Sword of Wind, Ball of Water. Alright. And then the Oasis Cave and... I mean, rabbit boots would be kind of nice. I would not be opposed to rabbit boots. I mean, if I... Here, we can... It almost feels like it would be worth it. I mean, we know we can. Right, so I mean, we can gain a level, maybe two. Get the rabbit boots. We do have two different swords, because the problem we had before is that they were immune to Sword of Thunder. That might not be the case with Sword of Wind. It still will be, because the seed hates me. But we'll see. If we get the rabbit boots, that's nice, because it's a fairly solid... Right, nice. Fairly solid item to have this early in the seed. It might be required, too. Take this really carefully, because these will snipe me. Uh-huh. Excellent. Our level is increased. And we're good. Okay. I'm pleased with that. Alright. Don't teleport to go. Alright. Sweet. So at the very least... well, now we can get at least one item out of Mount Saber, which is a place we can visit. Unfortunately. You know, I will stay in your inn. Thank you. Also, how much... Don't get out of my fucking way. How much are these costing us now? Jesus Christ. Alright, well, let's get farming. Oh, we can take the... Oh. Right. I could have just taken the, back entrance of the, Game Boy Advance cave. Or, sorry, Game Boy Color cave. If only this wasn't the Game Boy Advance, they would have used the shoulder buttons to... swap between swords. And maybe not have the worst goddamn video game soundtrack since the Atari. They mangled this music. They mangled up my boy. Are there more tigers? I would like to kill some tigers. Thank you. Alright, now we can buy another pair of warp boots because... this is what the seed is just all your money in warp boots. Wait a minute. I hope they're weak to thunder. Good. God damn it. Alright, we have rabbit boots. I can just do this. Check this shit out. Aw, that's the stuff. Alright. Actually, the downside is that we do need all this money. You know, I'm gonna pay a pair of warp boots, and then just medical herbs. Yeah, I know I don't have any money. I'm fucking in a seed where I can't manipulate buying shit. Alright, good. Now I'll just immediately get poisoned. Alright. I was gonna take the back entrance to Bryn Mawr, but we can actually take legit exit to Bryn Mawr. We're gonna get 2 items along the way. I did have to take that into consideration. I hope this guy dies to something we have. Of course he doesn't. Everything about that was You've Euripides? That Euripides trousers you pay for? Boop, 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 boop. I'm almost still in like a, well, we gotta farm up because I need to stock up money for the winter. Alright. So. It's a good thing I bought those medical herbs. And we're due for a mimic. Okay. So let me get this straight. If Vampire gives us a sword, all 4 swords were in this one cave. I mean, this should be fine on Vampire. I like how we can take out the bats with really minimal effort. Yeah. I would believe it. But I want this to be a Sword of Water just because it'd be really silly. Close enough. It's, again, Sword of Jason. Well, I mean, I guess the nice thing is that we... So with the... I kind of like... Yeah, close enough. I kind of do and I kind of don't like... level 1 shots opening up walls, because... I mean, one of the things that ends up happening is we need to have the orbs for progression, so it'll just... You spend very little time with just the sword, which is kind of nice because it means you are at a base level of a level 2 power on your weapon. But at the same time, it's like, yep, you're just gonna get all of your orbs really early. Because the sword itself doesn't really do anything for you. So we have, actually... Jagger! By the fact that we got that means that we can do... things out of here. Alright. Actually, right. Even if I could get here, we couldn't have done anything without the Sword of Fire. Ooh, yes, please. No thank you. Oh my... Did I buy... I need something that'll petrify me. Alright, well... Maybe we'll get an antidote out of here, and then I won't have to leave. Alright, I mean... That's cool and all. Right, because at the very least we need to stop dying. I'm gonna need, well, one, more money. Hey, Jesus Christ. Alright, So we do have all the pieces to go into Dragonia Castle and fight Kilbesk 1. But that's as far as we can go. Or sorry, Kilbesk 2. I will not be doing this right now. Get it. Oh my god. Another seed where ice zombies are immune to fire. That makes no sense. I am all about the fact that we've got Flame Bracelet, because it means we get max power on our fire sword, and I'm pretty cool with it. Yeah, so we're just doing Mount Saber. Oh yeah, right. So we absolutely need the Tornado Bracelet for Tornell. We can get everything else out of here though. That'll be fine. It'll be fine. This is fine. Everything's great. We are missing the. Oh, good night, Len. Thank you for coming in. Tomorrow will be more Inscription. I'm looking forward to that. That was a lot of fun. I would like to play more of it. So I'm looking forward to it. Right, this way. I mean, the fact that we've got Rabbit Boots and the Sword of Thunder and Fire, we're kind of in a good position to not really farm, but sort of just kill everything we run into. Well, yeah, poison me. Thanks. Now all the more reason to kill these things. Alright, cool. I want to deal with none of these. Actually, it would have been easier to just get petrified for those. Alright, yeah, I got marked down. We have a Mimic. What's the first thing? Oh yeah, Flame Bracelet, right. What else do we get out of here? Right, a thing I care about. No, what? Oh my god. We get some pretty solid damage to level 2 Sword of Fire. Oh yeah, right. I was like, didn't we have one of those? Right, no, I sold it. Which, in hindsight, was probably a great idea. Don't want any of their bullshit. Actually, I'm being reminded. I'm being reminded what I do remember out of these particular rando settings, which is I mostly am farming enemies for money rather than actually experience. At this point, yeah, right. So we just have. One other random. Oh, it'd be so great if these could be killed by Sword of Thunder. Yeah, so mostly we're farming money, which kind of sucks. We get experience out of it, so it's fine. Again, greatest quality of life. Being able to swap between swords without bringing up the menu. It takes, like, my really only gripe about this game. It just gets rid of it. Like, I would just play the vanilla game with only that. And probably several times. I hope this is the tornado bracelet. That'd be great. Like, piece of shit. Oh, we can go through, Mount Saber. Do I necessarily want to? I mean, yeah. Right. Oh, I don't like this at all. Alright, so we're gonna go here. We did get enough money. I did get money out of it. That's approaching decent. Where's... I could have sworn we got a Lyssus plant at some point somewhere. Right, a mimic, that was that thing. Alright, so, and Tornado wouldn't give us anything. Because that isn't randomized. Right, so we're gonna need to go through the Game Boy Color cave. To get back to Goa. And then to Mount Hydra. Right. Right, because this is always sort of wind. Right. Yeah, I remember I played a seed that I thought, this is literally unfinished. You literally can't finish this, because I did not realize until much later. There's another exit out of here. I done learned. Alright. We do have... 2 warp boots, but... yeah, we get... Right, so it's... Sword of Wind. Right, so we could have done this before if I just picked up the Sword of Wind before the Sword of Thunder, because we can do all of these. Actually, the big thing is, before I just didn't have, I didn't have the wherewithal to heal myself. That was kind of a necessity. Right, because Goa won't open up until we go to Chiron. And we need this sort of water for that. Yeah, we do already have the Orb of Water, so we're kind of set once we find it. Oh. Uh-huh. About that. Right. I mean, or honestly, I mean, we got rabbit boots. I can just jump over it. Like, I don't even need boots to jump over something. Or we have boots. Walk through it. It's just the river Styxy. So, I guess this... Well, I hope General Kelbesk is not immune to... or is not looking for Sword of Water. At this point, hopefully it's weak to Sword of Fire, because at least I've got a lot of power in it. We're gonna get to level 7 just because we just kill one more of these things and we're good. Alright. So we have, and I believe this is in logic because we have barrier. So I'm pretty sure we're good for this. The thing is that this gets us one and only one item. But it does kill us a boss that we do need to do. Problem is that we can't go any further because we need sort of water to get past. Although, what? I think alarm flute is something that it could give us. Telepathy, that's another one that would give us some places to look. Or I mean, just give us sort of water. And then expect that we keep going into this hellhole. Oh, yes, please. Alright. Okay, good. I have more of these. Great. There we go. Alright, so hopefully he's just weak to not sort of fire, or sort of water, because, Alright, good. Alright, hopefully it's not sort of water, because then that means we're not stuck here anymore. I mean, that's option 12. So this does one or only one thing for us. Oh, wait, there. Which means we're back here again. At least it means we got 2 bracelets, so we got 2 swords. So, I mean, if, you gotta deal with shit that's weak to wind. At least we got high power on it. So now we're gonna walk all the way back to the top of it. I like also how General Cabess was General Linebacker, which is great, because that's exactly where we could just be running our way through all these. And not getting paralyzed. I mean, at this point, we already locked everything, so if it paralyzes me, great. We're just gonna nope out of here and hit up and in. He's weak to... No. They're weak to this. And I need all this money. And this too. Oh yeah. Mary was asleep. Yeah, actually, I say we're going. It's the River Styxy, but I think it's actually the Industrial River that's inside the cave. Because we use the key to Styxy to get into the cave of Styxy, which has, I mean, both water and non-water, quote, water, unquote, and not water, unquote, elements. Give me money. There we go. So I find it unlikely we're finishing this seed in 20 minutes, so strap in, we're gonna run for a little bit. Hi, what do you got for me? I mean... Cool. How do I want to organize this? Right. So we still... We can't get into Chiron. Which sucks. Odds of finishing it all. So we got 2 options. So I could have just warp booted. How many spots do we? I mean, I could have gotten another pair of warp boots, but I spend any more money. I'm gonna be spending so much time just farming money anyway, because this is one of those seeds. Meanwhile, the other one that I've opted to not run is like really basic settings that would have given me all the stuff I've been done. You know, it's 30-minute seed. But no, I had to play this one where we had to play keep away for the first chunk of the game. I mean, I'm kind of into the fact that we have the rabbit boots. I'd like the speed boots. We never even got the speed boots in the last seed. Much to my dismay. So we can keep up going Dragonian Castle. I don't really feel like that. Actually, that's probably the better option, just because there's things we can't... I'll just warp boot out of here. I mean, I'm kind of into the fact that the tornado bracelet has a very wide arc to it. So we don't have to actually get in the line of sight of enemies. Right, we have no key, so we can't go to the Cave of Styxy. We can't go in here. I'm probably going to want to use this. Why not? Oh no, in here we need this. It's the axe, man. Its axe is delicious. There we go. That was an ordeal. Yeah, the word... Actually, so skeletons are fine if you have paralysis. Just paralyze them and they don't take a turn to get hit again. Oh my god. Again. Alright, sure. Just immune to it. Great. So great being able to quick swap between weapons. So the game is gonna just tell me that no, this was a dumb plan. Why would I? Oh yeah, we got the Oasis Cave. Oasis Cave also has some things in it we might want. God damn it. Wait, are these at least weak to thunder? Maybe. Okay, at least now I don't have to care and pay attention. I guess in the last seed, there was a good variety of enemies that just were the same elemental weakness, just kind of all hang out in the same spot. Supposed to be like 3 different enemies in a room, and they all need a different weapon to kill them. One out of here. Alright, so we got one other item. It better be worth it, or else maybe it'll be flight, and then we get the final item. And then we're already, like, mostly to go. It won't be, but it'll be funny if it is. Oh yeah, right. I keep forgetting this is a section you go through. Great, my favorite sound. Is this even random? Alright, so, again, apparently none of this is worth it. Oh. Fruit of Power. Right, there's like one other thing we gotta do. Cool. Alright, so we'll Burnmire's not it, because the only thing we do else is go to the Amazon Queen, and we can't do anything there. So we get 2 items out of the Oasis Cave, which would be the safe bet. But I mean, we need to go through here anyway, and I mean, we're reasonably leveled enough compared to our Dangeometer. And we have all the swords. It's gonna be rough, but I mean, we can finish this area. We do have all the things. Actually, if nothing else, we do have rabbit boots, so we can completely avoid the damaged floors. And really, the only thing we need magic power for at this point is sword magic, which is nice but not required. Okay, so we're just gonna turn this off. Oh right, yeah, we do get free refills. Okay, so it probably would be a good idea to slam a jammer through this whole thing just because we can. What's gonna suck though, and I'm now cursing myself to this, anything here that paralyzes. Oh right, yeah, this one. Wrong one. Three items. Right, we have access to everything, so we're just gonna get all the items, and hopefully it'll be good stuff. Hopefully a bow. All right, magic ring is nice. Gish. I mean, I would prefer to have spells that would take the magic ring immediately. It's fine. Oh right, you can take that one. Again, most of the time when I'm rolling through here, I have flight, and I just nope out of most of this. Mark down, we have another mimic and a magic ring. So we have one other item in here, and again, I mean, it's up there somewhere. Right, I was mixing this up with the several other dungeons that are kind of laid out in the same way as this. I mean, you definitely want to get all the items. We probably need them. It better be the speed boots, because that will be nice. We didn't even get the speed boots last season. That's why it took like 3 hours. Never gave you the speed boots. Oh right, this asshole is here. Oh really, you only can be damaged with that. Also, I like how the first sort of dungeon we went through, we had to pass by one of those, and there was no other option. And this is... I don't think we need anything else, we just need Sword of Thunder. Yeah. Yeah. And another mimic. Oh my god. Oh, another mimic. I guess the nice thing is that we've gotten like half of the mimics in the game already. So... Oh, right, I forgot to mark down, right, Sword of Water from Tornell. You know, we'll go this way, why not? I got this set up to tap. Sure. Also, we still have no armor. I spent all my money on frivolous things, like the ability to not get soft lock. Still concerns me when I hear the flail enemy sound. Either of the two in the game. So this way, I think we just... Oh, we're gonna need Sword of Water again. Once more. And then we got... Alright, cool. And then... I mean, Sibera 2 will be fine? I'm gonna save state, because I don't feel like dying and redoing all this again. Okay. Maybe it'll be Sword of Fire. Okay. We can do this. Or apparently not. Ideally, I don't use that healing herb, because we have a full heal coming up. There. And another mimic. Oh. Alright, sorry, did we have that? Right. This bracelet. Okay. I guess come their, reminder that the Storm Bracelet is not good if you're... Oh my god. Not good if you're photosensitive. I will use it sparingly. It's basically a full screen clear, but it does flash a lot. Right, so, oh my god. Right, so this... We are going to need to do this. This is going to mitigate some damage. Right, so this is Mado 2. I mean, hopefully, if he's weak to thunder, will just cause the seizure beam to happen. And a mimic. Okay, Love Pendant. We'll probably need that later. Oh. Sorry. Right, so with the rabbit boots, we'll charge up by moving, but as soon as I stand still, it'll go to rank 3. And then do that. Oh my god. Alright, well, yet another... We're not even... We're like... Oh my god. We're like a... 2/5. We'll go with that. We're 2/5 of the way through the all the items, and found there are 4 or 5 mimic left. Because of course. Right. I don't. Yeah. Bovstwink. Wait, is that the Bow of Truth? Yeah, okay, it's the Bow of Truth. Like, wait, there is no Bow of Strength. If game wants to give me a refresh, that would be sweet. Oh, we didn't even get these in the last seed. Uh-huh. Well, once we find the, whatchamastuff, alarm flute, there's 2 items that we'll be getting with that. So, do I have any more healing herbs? We only have 1. The problem is I want to use the Sword of Thunder because it's very convenient for hitting enemies. But I don't want to use the Sword of Thunder because it's very likely in this area that I'm going to stand in place and we're going to get the rank 3. And another Mimic. Oh, wait. Right, because there's a Mimic that's not even... There's at least... There's like 3 Mimics left in the whole game. And we're not even like a third through... Like, oh my god, it's gonna follow me. Get the fuck away. Piece of shit. Thankfully it's not the Oops All Mimics, which means after a certain threshold, I'll just run into every chest with complete... Like, oh my god, without any concern for what the hell it's going to be, because it's going to be an item, because there's literally no more Mimics left. So we're going to save state, and then I'm going to remember it's actually a different room. I wonder, is it going to be worth my time? Maybe it will be, actually, because there's a... Hold on. Is the staircase here? Right, so there's a staircase here. Wait, oh my god, really? I thought an enemy would just respawn there. Game, you tricking me. Alright, so what we're gonna do. Yeah. I'm gonna save state here because I don't... I'm good. This fight sucks. Hopefully this week just Sword of Thunder, because I will storm. Well, not that. Uh-huh. I think it's Sword of Water, which sucks, because it's our only one without a bracelet. Oh, okay, actually, no, it's fine. Yeah, just run into it again. Sweet. Flame bracelet's pretty cool. And another Mimic. Ivory statue. Why? We'll use that probably at some point. Alright. We do go to full heal. I will take that. Uh-huh. Oh wait, it was Ivory? Oh, right. This is the broken statue. We actually will use this. Literally right here. Not literally here, but... You know, I'll use this just because, oh my god. I will prioritize using Sword of Fire, because that'll do a lot of damage. And if I accidentally go to rank 3, it won't destroy people's eyes. Alright. At some point very soon, I'm going to need to turn off the screen turning orange. And also very soon. We're going to level up. Really, I'm just farming these for money. Because I'm gonna need to... Until the game decides to give me teleport, we're gonna be just buying just all the warp boots we can carry. Most of the time. Now what is kind of nice is that we have at no point access to Portoa. And I'm kind of okay with that. Uh-huh. Well, now we have access to Port... So, kinda? No, we wouldn't teleport for that. But this gives us access to other things. And to... Hey, good. So at this point, it seems... Again, there's like 3 mimics left in the seed. There's probably some here, but I don't know, whatever. If I run into one, great. Hey, oh my God. At least we don't have to shell flute. That's very useful. Okay. Oh, hey look, our first set of armors. What would otherwise be the final set of armor? That, and antidote, and a shot insect flute. That's flute of lime. Shell flute. There you go. So we can't fight Carmine. And we will. We're gonna give this to Kensu. Uh-huh. This. Boop. Hi, give me a thing. Hey. Well, I'm pleased with that. So, we need to kill... We need to kill Carmine... Oh, wait, no, we do want to be down here. What am I doing? We need to kill Carmine anyway. We are legally contractual... we're contractually obligated to do so. Nope, wrong one. Although I'm very pleased to have refreshed. Don't get me wrong. I'm going to save state because this can go sideways. Oh my god. Your projectile leave? Thank you. Uh-huh. Alright, Lizard's Plant doesn't do anything for us. This does, though. Actually, we can use this. My god, control flip. This is actually valuable. Gives 60, boop. So finally, before I actually nope out of here, we're gonna go take the long way around to the back of the Oasis Cave. The one item. Oh, we have the hazmat suit. It's fine. Did I? Okay, I was like, did I forget to start the timer? No, I didn't. The tracker takes up so much space on the screen. I can't actually see the timer. You all can. It's over there, but that's covered up and stuff. Yeah, we'll just do this. So we'll see what we get out of this. At this point, the seed is just kind of open. We're just looking for flight and 2 other bows. Alright, there's... Hey. I don't know what's up with the controller, but it keeps disconnecting. I'm gonna crash my USB port soon. So the downside is that we lost that progression, but the plus side is that it's right before Carmine, and it was win. Okay. I mean... Hey, look, it went sideways immediately. The nice thing is that now I know that I don't need to care about whatever the hell's in the back of the Oasis Cave. But where do we go? I mean, we get three things out of Stixie. Actually, I think that's where we do go. Because otherwise, well, yeah, so we're... Actually, no. We're going to Leaf to buy more warp boots. Because that's what this seed is just buy all the fucking warp boots. I mean... Yeah, you'd think I would have more. Yeah. I mean, as much as I do like having antidotes, we're gonna need all the warp boots. So it's funny. If we can get into the back of Joel, or sorry, the back of Swan, we can actually we could use the shell flute there to get to all the other places, and Portoa. If we had teleport, or flight, we could just go up northbound Saber and clear that out. You know what? I don't feel like. Fuck it. We're doing that. But yeah, we're oddly bottlenecked out of where we can go. It's kind of crazy, actually. Oh my god! Right. So I'm opting. So there's 2 items we can get out of the Oasis Cave, and there's 3 items we can get out of Stixie. I mean, really, it's kind of dependent on whether or not we get flight is going to unlock the other things from either area. At least with Stixie, we're going to be running directly to that. Nice. Directly to where we need to go. Nope. I need this. Well, it's a good thing I have a Lessus plant. Maybe something in here will poison me, that'll be fine too. I like how we have so many, like, just like, progression items, like we turn this in somewhere and get progression. But we can't get to the place where we turn them in. It's very silly. So we will eventually need to bridge water things. Hopefully this will be here. I mean, actually, this works great. If it wants to. Dude. There. It has one job. Alright. Well, we know they're not weak to water. Or that. Or that. Oh, no, it isn't. Concerning. So now I don't want them to curse me, so... Uh-huh. Also, it's so weird going through the vanilla thing. I've just become accustomed to not bothering. Oh my god. Yeah, we're in a save state, because if the game is gonna crash again. Just pop back to where we are. Right, medical herb, and we're gonna. Actually, no, because we're not gonna be. Unless one of these is flight, we're just gonna nope out of here with the vanilla location with the Sword of Thunder. And our another mimic. Oh. Okay. Well, I'm glad I came here. That's one, extremely convenient. And two, actually giving us immediately where we go for progression. Do we have? No. Sure. Oh. Oh, right, yeah, we needed this too. So I think this is the game telling us we're immediately going to North Mount Saber. Thankfully, yes. I'm also going to, because I might be in here for the long haul, immediately turn off this. Where is it? Alright. Well, now that I've bought all of those, warp boots, I would like this ceramic shield. We'll come... Here, I got an idea. It's a great idea. I'm not gonna get enough money for it. Actually, I forget if the Dangometer raises how much these things sell for. Right, this is the very same seed where we sold the other ring. Oh, it does. No, I would like to sell you more things. I'd like to sell you these boots that I've been buying en masse. Yeah. It'll be fine. So the ceramic shield, I believe is the highest actual shield value, because it's basically just a vanilla defense item. I think they did that with the ceramic ones. So it's in the vanilla game, ceramic is like the last rank of armor that you get that's just doesn't have like a mitigation against stats. So our shield stats should be good, I think. So that is the battle shield. I forget which one they did. And the ceramic armor has the highest raw armor stat. Right, and we're here also because we're gonna doom these people to be captured. Not that we need to. I don't think we need to because I can sequence break. If I remember correctly, we only really need teleport because I can just sneak my way up a little gap into to the top of Mount Saber. Here, where's the... Alright. Like, where's the threshold you cross that triggers this to happen? It's somewhere around the ice wall. Mm-hmm. Story events. Mm-hmm. Oh, I might have wanted to see what they sold to this. Watch them sell the battle shield for less than we paid for the ceramic shield. We don't have change, we don't have... Okay. So we have neither change nor do we have paralysis, so we can't sneak our way in. I would like this. Actually, I'll just do this. Nice. Oh yeah, actually, while we're in this neck of the woods... Wait a minute. Scooby-Doo-Bam. And they'll just run back from here. Uh-huh. Did I put on the mask? Yeah. If I didn't, we would know immediately. So we... Right, we only have the shell flute. This would just be a quick 2 items. Hello. It's funny with the, speed boots in here. I mean, you'll take damage, but you massively outrun the child. It's great. We'll eventually catch up. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well, good, because I just sold all my other ones. Ooh, actually, that's very useful. another item we didn't get in the last seed. Actually, Geospin is super useful, given our fact that we have teleport now. It's triggered events. We should just straight up not have any. Yeah, we just walk clear through. It's fine. Oh, not that one. I wanted that one. Okay, as long as they're weak to something, something that does higher levels of damage. And you have. It's a good thing we don't need those anymore. I was kind of hoping for Alyssa's plant. I don't know. Maybe the game will be nice and just give us recover somewhere in here. I would kind of like to have this though. Yeah, I mean, the beginning of this seed was so mean. I know, were you here for the beginning of the seed? Supremacy was not certain if this was if I was doing the right thing, but no, it was very dumb. This is really rough beginning. So the very beginning is without a sword. We had to. It is hard to describe what the hell it was expecting me to do. It was like run through most of the game without a weapon, and literally just we had to exploit a glitch. Hard required. It was very stupid. Cute, thank you. Alright, well, warp boots that we will not be using. Actually, at this point, because we have refresh and we have teleport. So I mean, at this point, we have barrier. I mean, all spells. Wait, I have refresh right now. I mean, if anything, so we have the Psycho Armor and we have Deus Pen, and I can just stand in place, and we will effectively streamline our way to Healthy Town. Okay. Oh, it's been a hot minute since I've gone through here normally. Or does it down this way? Yeah. Okay. Oh, this is another good place that we're not really going to be grinding levels here. Medical herb. Alright. Well, now that I've got refreshed. Save stating just because apparently my controller wants to disconnect all the time and it's gonna crash the game. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna run through everything. I don't feel like dealing with enemies we can't kill with the weapon we have on hand. Including these. Okay. Yeah, because at this point, I don't really need money. I've wasted enough of my time getting money. And we have... Okay. Actually, I kind of wanted that. Good to have those on hand. Alright, so we gotta kill General Kabesk. Actually, at this point, we just need Well, so this is going to give us access to Portoa, which will give us access to Sabera 1. We need change to get Mato 1, amongst other things. Alright. So we need bows, we need change. Well, we'll see what you're weak to. Hopefully it's this, because I've got it charged up already. Nope. Oh good, it's not that. Alright. Alright everyone, cover your eyes. I'm gonna cause seizures. Yeah, it was actually kind of disappointing, come to think of it. Oh. Get to prison. Free item. Nice. Oh. This guy'll be fine. Warrior ring is... Oh, and... Alright, Opal statue. Warrior ring is pretty nice. So we're gonna get to Portoa, and I'm gonna run to the bathroom again, because I drank most of this bottle of tea. Also save state in case it crashes again. BRB boo! Alright, back again. What did I miss? So at this point now, we have like the squillion areas we can go to. And most of them are a good idea. Hopefully the... Oh, alright, well, cool. Can we... No, actually we can't go into the back. Right, we need paralysis. And we'll get a free item off of rage. And then we got caves we can gallivant through. Yeah. So we get a free item of this. If it's a... Yeah. We'll be good without that. Uh-huh. I kind of prefer that to the alternative. Antidote from the Queen, and magic ring from Rage. Uh-huh. I mean, really, there's... The only thing we kind of can't get anything out of completely is the, sort of water cave. Oh, I could really go for the speed boost. That would be nice. Right. The Crystal Plant Cave. This one is... Oh my god, I gotta remember where the hell I'm going. I don't even think we did this in the last seed. Because I think I got everything I needed out of the fog lamp. Okay. Oh my god. Alright. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's not bad at all. Well, so here's where we're gonna die. Cool. Anyway. Well, that's good to know that that's a waste of our time. There's still an item in there, though. But at this point, we just run all the way to the end. The Crystalis cave is super short. Made even shorter if we happen to have the speed boots. Wait, I want the green one. Yeah. Alright, so at this point, we just... And now, I still have that opal statue for if we have to fight Mado 2 again. But at this point, we just run all the way to the end, and hopefully not into any of these warlocks, because they are the worst enemy in this cave. Hey. Wow! It knocked me into it. Holy shit. And then... That is the stupidest shit. Oh my god. So for those of you that blinked, one, game slowdown because there were like all the warlocks in that area. I know, right? The moth knocked me into it. But not only that, killed me, and I was still in it. Great. Well, I'm glad we came here. I think it saves us something. Here, I'm gonna see if I can kill myself, because this is such a terrible idea. Oh my god, no. Well, we know where we can die. Alright. So we're gonna see. This will just revive me back at the transition between Lake of Rage. No. Alright, well, it was worth trying. Alright, so that was a waste of time. On the plus side, there's like two mimics left. Oh, right. Oh my god, super rude. And at this point, I kind of don't care about fighting anything. Because one, it doesn't have the setting on where it just assumes that we're max level in the final area. So the final area will just be whatever the hell dangeometer we're at. Like, it'll just be the same dangeometer as everywhere else. Which is nice. I mean, I finished the game at, like, level 9. Alright, medical herb, we're not panning out so hot, but there are 4 items out of here. I'm glad I got those magic rings. I'm gonna use one right now. Yeah, actually, we got Dio's pendant. I can just regenerate my mana that way. Uh-huh. I mean, that would have been useful. Useful in the Crystalis cave. Thanks. I mean, I have a couple of these, don't I? Yeah, I have enough. Fruit of... Save state, because apparently it's going to keep disconnecting. We will never use that. Rude. And now, long distance running. Alright, yeah, this is not the way I usually... So the actual way to the final item has several different directions you can go, but they all lead you there. I think it's slightly faster to go left to the area before. Hey, dude, don't even. At this point, we're gonna get to the item and then leave before the poison's really gonna be a problem. I'm already poisoned, I don't give a shit. joke's on you. Nice. I'm still poisoned. Hot damn. You go under the bridge. Dick. And then our final item, which is probably a Mimic. I'm feeling personally targeted by this. Alright, where do we want to go? Sure, Portoa, why not? Do we? I think I need to have paralysis? No, okay. Yeah, just what I needed. We did it right, so we're gonna get this? Uh-huh. Oh, the irony. If we calm the sea, we get the item that you need in order to calm the sea in the original game. Uh-huh. With a magic ring, and then a shield ring, which, in some contexts, you use that to get through Goa. I love the power ring. It's so bad. Power ring, very useful. Only reason we would go to Joel. Actually, at this point, we're gonna go to Joel just so we have it on our radar. I'm pretty sure we don't need to do this, but I'm. Well, actually, it wouldn't do anything for us anyway. I was gonna say, do the rabbit boot glitch to avoid calming the sea. But we don't have paralysis, so we wouldn't get anything out of Swan anyway. Oh. You would think at some point I would have this committed to memory. So, although I can grind levels... Whatever. As our dangerometer goes higher, we're gonna get more experience, so just at the end, I'll just kill a couple enemies and we'll just gain like a level or two. I don't give a shit about being poisoned, you dick. Just put this on to just continue to disprove how I don't care. I mean, it could petrify us, which would get out of my way. It could petrify us, which would unpoison us. We'll get an item up here. We have another... Oh, do I have a shield? I mean... Actually, now I get to see. 29... 27. Okay, so the... I mean, this will prevent us from getting... I think it's paralysis? Here. Dude, can you petrify me? Please, can any of you petrify me? Thanks. I'll just hang here for a moment. Healing up. Right, so Sacred Shield, Evil Spirit Island. Go up this way. This would be a great time for it to give me the speed boost, just because I'm just gonna be running through shit. Oh, we do it otherwise. Then we do it. Meanwhile, still no Blizzard Bracelet. And another Mimic. I don't care about you. Oh, I kind of do want that, actually. Don't was it? Medical herb, the magic ring. Alright, so now at this point, we've cleared up most of the things. So we need to... We can't even get to... We have, I think, one bow? Yeah, we need 2 bows, we need flight, and we need change. So we'll see which order we get this. Well, my controller had to reset. Where the hell am I? Oh, alright. I don't know what is up with the controller cord today. It keeps disconnecting. Very unusual. You know what? Fuck it. I got these. Why not? Oh my god. Well, that at least I caused. Alright, at the very least, there you go. At the very least, we can boop. Slam a jam through these. My god. Also, this is it. Yeah, some of the platforms will crumble when you walk off of them, but not all of them? All of the time? I have no idea. Uh-huh. Well, you know what? It's more armor and we're immune to poison. I have a vested interest in this shit. Also, I forgot what else we got at the end of the Fog Lamp Cave. I know we didn't care about it. Oh right, it was Antidote, because it was offensive. Offensive gesture. Right. Oh, wrong pendant. Oh, yeah, right. So yeah, to get those things to appear so we can kill them, we would have to hit them with a level 3 sword shot. And that's... effort. And our second to last mimic. Okay. I'm cool with that. Those are nice to have later. Oh my god, where's the... Yeah. I also forgot what else we got in the Cave of Styxy. We got teleport, that's really what matters. Oh, I think it was one of the other things we needed today. Oh, I'm gonna cause... Oh, wait. Right. It costs 40 to use the, Sword of Thunder screen clear, so we won't be doing that. Mm-hmm. The vampire gives us... Well, Yeah, I've played Soul Blazer a couple times. It's very good. I still have my physical... I own a physical copy of it for the Super Nintendo. I own a physical copy of it for the Super Nintendo. And it's very good. But no, I didn't know there was a rando for it as well. I need to I mean, I usually stream stuff that I haven't played before. I'd have to revisit it, probably off stream. I might check out the rando at some point. I do enjoy me some randos. Also, the fact that those are here is kind of terrible. Sorry, I like to warn when that's gonna happen. I like to just sort of thunder all over the stream. You know, I'll just take this damage. It's fine. Ooh. Alright, Fruit of Power. I was like, what the hell do we get off of Vampire? Right, oh, yeah, it's one of the... Like, it's not this... It's similar to this in the sense that it's just kind of like... It has... 1 second. Apparently shit's gonna run out of fucking nowhere at me. Oh my god. 1 second. I have a thought. Oh yeah, why aren't you dead? Anyway, wait. 1 second. This game is gonna piss me off. Just a sec. Alright. Much like this game, it has a simplicity to it that makes it easy to approach, but a complexity. That means it still keeps you on your toes. Hopefully we... Alright, we're gonna see what you're weak to. Uh-huh. Actually, I'm probably gonna need to use Deo's Pendant. So I have enough on each cast. Oh, we are not doing a good amount of damage. Oh my god. Yeah, that's like, I'd have to revisit it. Also, just like, I mean, it's right. Maybe like you can go to any of the different areas. Like, oh my god. Here we go. Like obviously you would need to have like the whatever the hell the armor that lets you breathe underwater, so you can do the mermaid area. It's a paralysis. I mean, we can again. There's a glitch that we can exploit, which I think is in logic in this to utilize. So there's only one thing that we need paralysis for. Never mind. Now we don't need that. Well, we don't need to do the exploit. So change can get us some things. Actually, change can get us several things. We don't have a Crystalis plant. Alright, so here's what we're doing. One, I'm gonna need to get all my magic back. In a way that doesn't involve me standing in place for one. We're gonna go back to... You know what? The Warrior Ring just kicks ass. Warrior Ring lets us constantly shoot rank 1 shots, which pretty much just means we're a ranged. It's funny, it's a Warrior Ring, but it makes you pretty much a wizard. And then where are we going? We get 1 item out of the Amazon Queen. 1 item out of going... Oh, actually, we could... Oh. So we can kill all bosses. You know, while we're in this neck of the woods. We can go through this backwards. Right. Uh-huh. That's not in the original game. Alright, so now we have paralysis. Actually, paralysis and we got change. Meanwhile, we need 1 spell and 2 bows, and then we're done. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Oh. Well. Right, we don't have this. We don't have Actually, we would specifically need the broken statue. So that's not it. Oh, you know what? It's probably equidistant to just run over there. So next up, cue this up. Next up, we get to go to Chiron, which is one, important because we're going to get an item out of it, and two, we get to trigger the last boss that we need to fight. In order to trigger the final boss to appear, so we can kill it and then go to the actual... Oh my god. I don't know what the fuck is up with my controller. So if I roll these again, I will probably just do the... So this is the standard settings, because in my mind I thought this was going to take definitely less time than the last one. What a fool I am. A fool, I tell you. Do you have armor that I care about? Kinda, but I'm not gonna grind that much money before all of you die. Spoilers. You're gonna die. You know? No, I don't think I have too many of those. Oh, actually, never mind. Actually, we do legit have too many of them. Well, it's a shame that we won't be buying any more cheap magic rings, because... Hey, thank you. Everyone here gonna die. Alright, we need that to beat the game. So we are now in... We just need the Bow of Sun. Now, the nice thing is that we're not looking for the Bow of Truth. Because if that was the case, it might be actually... It might actually be in the back area of the pyramid right after we would be using the Bow of Sun and Bow of Moon. It's always it feels bad, man. Uh-huh. And yeah, what we're gonna do... Yeah, everyone's dying. Oh, right, I was gonna say, oh, we don't have the Blizzard Bracelet, but I'm like, no, Meta 1 is gonna do... It might still be sort of water. Okay, good. Alright. You know, I might want to put on... Oh. At this point. Alright, yeah, sort of wind can't shoot through walls. That's sort of its one downside. And... Bow of Moon? Oh. Alright, well everyone's dead and that sucks. Gotta wait for a moment to get all of our magic power back. I think it's 20 for teleport? Oh, you're not teleport at all. Yeah, okay, it is 20. So we're gonna pop here. We're gonna get a free item out of this dude over here. Oh, actually, we need flight. That's the other thing we need. Hey, oh my god! Give me your damn item. Thanks. Hey. Well, now we can just go literally anywhere. Actually, now it's a roam the entire goddamn game. Alright. I mean, I guess the other 3 items are the Stixie, and then we just teleport out of there. Actually, while we're in this neck of the woods. Right, 3 items out of Stixie, leave, get the other item out of the top of Mount Hydra, which is... Maybe it'll be Vanilla Son of Moon. Bow of Moon. Like, oh my god, really? Well, find something that could poison me. Oh, never mind. It is sort of nice, but also sort of not nice to basically just be in a, we're searching for one item. This is sort of downside of this particular rando setting is just because it's a lot of, you're very likely to basically just full clear the game. It's just how efficiently do you do it? Well, there's 2 more checks we can do. Right, and then, I don't know, medical herb and opal statue, there we go. Oh, whoops. Shit. Yeah, this one. Cool, and we still have Dio spin it? Alright, nice. Alright, we got one more thing out of here. Thankfully, I mean, even though I'm paralyzed, we're all set up to do this properly. I think I opened up everything? It'll be fine. We're just running from point A to point end of this cave. Don't give a shit, we'll just run through all this stuff. So we're gonna find out, did I open... No, because we didn't go any further in here. So we're gonna need to use Ulysses' plan. It'll be... Oh wait, no. Never mind, we're good. And the final mimic... Ooh, next up, Brynmire. We're gonna get one item out of the back of the Amazon Queen house. And Blizzard Bracelet on Mount Hydra. We still have the Waterfall Cave. We don't have... So we have one item we can get out of the Waterfall Cave. Because we don't have the... Flute of Lime. We can't get the other 3 items. Oh, that's not flight. That's not flight at all. You know what? I need... Oh my god, I need this. We don't have a Crystalis plant. Right, because it's not randomized. So, wait, entirely possible this is a Crystalis plant. No. Oh, we have flight. So here we are. We've got options. We'll hop in here for no apparent reason. So we get 3 items out of the Oasis Cave. Oh, wait, no, actually we are, we have seen all the mimics. Right, because I forgot to mark down the one mimic that we saw in the Oasis Cave. Many moons ago. So this should be pretty quick, because we could just fly to everything. Like, the longest one is going to be the one down at the other end that has... We're going to need the Sword of Thunder to get through, but we have that. We're good. Again, if at any point it decided to give me the speed boots, this would take so much less time. the... No, I could not remember if we needed a barrier with it. Uh-huh. I was almost debating if it would be faster to just teleport back to Goa. Because at this point, well, so... Alright, again, we have one item. One item we can get at the Waterfall Cave. Oh, we have two things we get with the alarm flute. At the very least, we're going to go to Sahara. Actually, it probably would be better to go... Because we're going to get 4 items out of that. Because we get 1 from Dea, 3 from the pyramid. We need to be in that area anyway. If we happen to get the bow, we're already at the place we need to be in. Oh, this. All right, cool. Well, we saved a lot of time not going to places we didn't need to go to. We're gonna pop in here. And then in here, do you have magic rings? No. Okay, well, we'll just leave. And then we just streamline it to the end of the game. Let's put you on. Yeah. Oh, well, I guess we're not fighting anything here. I don't even need to do the other side of the pyramid. Like, what are we missing, honestly? Oh, the speed boots. Right, so the only things of note we're missing are... Oh, right, the golden statue, we would exchange that to basically get the broken statue to mix with one of these. Yeah, there's a lot of one-offs we just straight up did not do. That is that button. This one, I don't even need to look at any of these things. We did kill... Right. So we did kill all the bosses. Whether or not I remember to pick up all their items. I mean, I think after the last seed, I kind of learned to not ignore that. You know, we can pretty quickly get 2 items out of here, and maybe it'll be the speed boots. Nice. Cool, well, we'll just... Thanks, game. We'll just make this part go a lot better. Like, oh my god. Thanks. You know, I mean, I could level up. We are... Actually, wow, how's the danger level lower? Oh, no, no, the danger level was higher on our last one. Sorry, no, our danger level was at 41? I think it was in part just because there were areas that I went to, saw that they weren't anything that I needed to keep, and then I just knocked out of them. You know, I'm just gonna roll with what we got. I'm not interested in dealing with any of this shit. I almost fell into a pit. Alright, oh. Make ourselves less dead. We're gonna get all of our magic, or... Wait. Did I... Do we still have to... Do we still have to do Draconia 1? Well, at least we have the speed boots. I'm pretty confident we don't have... I did everything out of Dragonia Castle. No, we don't. Also, I don't need that. Alright, well, so the plus side is that we do have the speed boots. We're gonna get free items out of this because... Oh, hold up. Oh. Actually, here's what we're gonna do. Maybe not. Oh, I was expecting these to be respawning a whole lot faster. Maybe you're just thinking. So I'm Mount Saber in the vanilla game. Those are great to farm. I think of the speedrun. Where those spawn on Mount Saber is where the speedrun farms them for a bit. Like, for obvious reasons of progression, you have to... You have to be a particular level at particular points in order to actually do anything. But, so the speedrun basically just... gets to the levels that they need to, and then farms in very specific points during the game that are just all around easier to farm. Or just faster. Yeah, whatever. Oh, look. So we're gonna be using Warrior Ring and Dragonia 1. Because I'm paralyzed. Oh, alright. Are we using the... Oh, I get 2 of them this time. Well, I didn't know that. Whoops. Watch us get recovered because I don't need it anymore. Oh. Well, that's cute. Alright, so we got some more one-ups to turn in. Which we will not be turning in. No, better late than never. I'm glad we have the speed boots at all after not getting it in last seed. Roll through this very sad, empty cave. We're gonna gain a level pretty fast on these. This might do it? Nope, but almost. Alright, so one more kill. And we're good. I'm just thinking. I don't think I've had a seed where I get the speed boots like immediately. Because it would be pretty sweet for obvious just zoom to the end reasons. Oh, I'll probably... I've got plenty of magic, it's fine. We'll be good with that. Also, if you're of the photosensitive variety, I would look away for a little bit, because... Power ring with the... Oh, right, we need to actually have this. Oh, we're gonna be doing the flashy screen thing. Okay, so apparently Dragonia 1 is the other boss. I mean, usually just a good idea to fight them. Oh, that was fast. Oh, I am feeling the offset of our danger level versus our actual level. Ooh. And dead. Like how the light's just flashing off of it. Uh-huh. And then we want this. And we can do fun with, the whatchamstuff, the, tornado bracelet. But I will not. This is the most just fall through and shit dies version. Wait, did I? Oh no, these are less ones. Or not. Oh, right. Well, there's a lot of the green ones down there. More than I remember. Oh my god, the game cannot handle how much shit is on screen. Again, really, credit. This is a very ambitious design. I mean, I guess in hindsight it would have been faster. So we could put on the power ring, charge up the Sword of Wind to rank 3, and then just knock them all from one end to the other and deal with constant damage the whole way. Which is very satisfying, but it does involve effort. We are underpowered compared to what the game expects us to be at this point. There we go. Let's do these spears. If I can line them all up on the same y-axis? Alright. This isn't the greatest idea, but it's what I'm going to do. That'll just kind of keep rolling along. Okay, another one. Here, Dio spin it. There, bam. And you need 8 mana for it. You know, I have all these magic rings. Oh my god. There we go. There we go. You can kind of pin them in one spot. We still do a lot more damage with the power ring. That's the thing it does. I guess this is kind of more beneficial just because they're sort of spread out. This being the last floor of these we gotta deal with. Oh my god. You know, it'll just be easier to sort of just keep them slightly out of line of sight. It's not like we're in a rush. We're underpowered compared to the main. Yeah, I know. Thank you. Oh my god. I keep pressing the confirmation and then repressing it. There. Now it might behoove me to use the... No, he's gonna be stuck up there. Alright. You do you, robot. It is still very funny to me how the, especially on the final boss, like, clearing out little side turrets. makes the fight faster, not only because you're not getting shot at and taking damage, but also because the game can process it. Bloop, 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 bloop. Uh-huh. So this took a lot longer than I thought. I mean, the start of this was bullshit. The start of this was so awful. Right. Right, barrier. That's what I want. Right, I didn't have that last seed. It was kind of mean. Kind of at this point. I can just re-up my magic if we run out of the barrier, but this is gonna die before we run out of magic. Yeah, this was a super rough seed. Like, the start of this was just awful. Let's go to right, that was why her name was weird, because it was the seed makes me sad. Because we had to restart because I soft. Uh-huh. Well, that was a thing. Alright, so we're gonna see hopefully right. And again, tomorrow will be more, whatchamacallit, Inscription. Apparently I'm only a third of the way through the game, even though, it certainly implied that we were... Like, it implies that you're done with it. But it's one of those meta games that goes crazy. More so than our Guardians. Oh, thanks, our gamer. And thank you for the GGs as well. Also, Soul Blazer. Ooh, we got options. You know, we'll toss a raid over Keku. It's doing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which is a game that I might play at some point. We'll see. After completing all of the other Final Fantasies. Yeah. Oops. There we go. Alright, take it, Rashford. Thank you for popping in. Or being here for most of it. So it does a raid over to Keku. Keku is playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. This seed was so rude. But anyway, hopefully see you guys tomorrow for what will be more Inscription. I don't know what to expect. I'm very much looking forward to it. Hopefully I'll see you guys then tomorrow for that. Till then.